Hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to another day of Hook on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim TM. Hi Night. Nighty. How's it going? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? More Hook on You loading in the process. Excited. We're missing a bunch of voice actor today. We have the Trapper here, but I'm probably gonna have to voice everything else. At least Wraith is gone now, so you don't have to I don't have to voice an additional one. Where is the spirit? I don't know. Yeah, this is where we left off yesterday, right? Hey B, what in the witchy? Yes, this game is crazy. This game is fun. Is it going to be? They're both sexy and the Trapper? Well, that's true. But the sexy doesn't come by too often. So I have to do Claudette, I have to do Dwight. So I'm gonna change the sound of... I'm gonna be changing the sound of some character that I used to do. So, okay. We still have the Huntress, which I'm gonna try to make her kind of manly, but also girly at the same time. The Spirit will have to... The ocean remains the same. I suppose so. Spirit will be like a voluptuous, you know, horny kind of voice. Claudette, I guess I'll just make like a super high girl voice, and then Dwight is either very nasally or very like nerdy. This game is real, B. This game is real. Man has what voice now? I thought your main was a pig, Amanda. Hi, cutie. Hi, Trap. How's it going? You're getting ready to do voice acting. And then Kira is needing some attention for some reason. Kira, go eat. Hmm? No. Does puppy want a treat? No, puppy just want scratchies. Hello, cutie. I like playing the mana, but Spirit was my main. Okay, Spirit has to be like voluptuous or sexy, horny, sounding. You know, every word that comes out from her mouth would be like, "Yes, baby. Oh yeah." Kinda. uh Yeah, I'll be changing up. I used to use like a super high girl voice for Spirit, but um, we're changing it up today. And then Claudette will probably be like super beachy or something. And Dwight, I think I'm gonna use like a nasal kind of thing, like hello or hello. No, that's wrong. I don't know. I still don't know yet. When it comes to that, I guess we just go with. I think Lara is busy. Really. Money. Money. Alright, let's join the call. Let me do some settings here real quick. Now it says 30 minutes. Alright. Well, we still go ahead and play without her, of course, since it is stream time. You can wait for people. Bum. I hope this is loud enough. I'm sure this is gonna be hard. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do the narrative voice and the Ocean's voice.
Of course you remember how to do the ocean voice. Don't exaggerate.
Hello.
You're not getting out of this region.
Sam, I need a break.
Ocean voice is best voice.
How is it?
Because it's funny and it's great and we all love it.
Alright, videos up. Videos up on Discord. Can I be the win? Yes, you can. Just blow me. I mean... Yes, you may.
I think you just made Trap lose it.
Alright, you ready? I hope there isn't too much changes on like, I mean, too many people talking suddenly in the game, as in the character. Then I have to like switch in between too many voices that I couldn't keep up. Alright. Nia voice on the narrator based on like super scuff and super manly parody. Like warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which it's sort of okay with. What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Oh, right. You didn't go on that huntress date. You really missed out. It was thrilling, or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get the reference, I suppose. Pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their faces? Excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterfly. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing. It's time! Claudette gets you over the beach, where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly, the message is clear. You are going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-ass cameos in this show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk you over for your big moment,
Don't you think we have noticed how kind you've been to us, PJ?
Claudette.
It can be easy, being thrown onto a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, sir. No real reason. Surrounded by terrifying killer, trying to manage your most primal impulses.
Murder and making out.
And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island host, with dignity and respect. So, don't tell anyone we told you this, but
Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially.
Just a little hint for you going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you.
relationships are two-way streets. And if you don't have a green light in the other directions, you might end up in a friend zone.
The friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad.
Where do you think you are? Exactly.
Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. They are killer and they are survivors. I'm afraid we can say more. Okay, so who's into me? Odette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again.
Well, I've never seen Spirit open up to anyone like she has opened up to you.
I've seen her open up insides of plenty of people, but thankfully for you and for us, that's in a different type of game.
So, are you ready? Of course you're not. But too bad, we're on schedule. You make your way over to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their back.
It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks.
It's time for our newcomer to confess their love.
Wait, I have to do drum rolls for this.
No, you don't. But who cares? PJ, who do you choose for your solo date?
Can we at least do the flower thing?
Dwight! I told we agreed to keep that between us.
No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower as a symbol of contestant's love and affection.
Oh, right. I suppose, but no roses. You're such a cliche at this point.
Well, that's good. Because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for this.
It's the Hell Girl's flower, isn't it? Someone's gonna die. Beautiful.
You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet.
I hope Dwight saves some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to think about right now.
PJ, who do you select to receive this flower and spend a day with you today?
It's the Spirit, of course. You approach Spirit, peering below the brim of her impressively large hat and into her haunting eyes. Spirit, since I met you, I've been enchanted by your presence. You've challenged me to be a better person and resisted the urge to show me the sharp end of your katana. For that, I thank you. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level.
And we shall. Up to the eyes of the dark storm that is our reality. To the lantern room of the black lighthouse. It's time to see what you're made of, PJ. I thought it might be nice to start the day out on Trevor's yacht before we head up to the Black Lighthouse. Even if I kinda hate this basic tropical vacation stuff like yachts and snorkeling or whatsoever, it's good for you to see me in the sun for a little bit at least. There's more to me than what you've heard. There's more to me than what you've already gotten to experience.
A hot new bombshell enters the villa. Hi, Lara. Hey. How's it going? Hold on, I'm so hot right now. I'm trying to...
Yes, you are.
Alright. Ooh, it's getting hot. Hi, how's work, Lara? Are you ready? Do you have time to voice act for... What is it called? Huntress? Right.
I know my whole vibe can be a little dark. The head, the swimsuit, the plum of floating hair. This wasn't always who I was. I was a normal young woman once, went to school, hung out with friends. I even had a part-time job working in a restaurant in town.
And then, well, I know what happened. Your father, he...
Yeah. He murdered me, and I woke as an undead avenger. That's not what I was getting at. Something else happened to me. I realized I needed to be seen. I don't even know by whom. A lot of time, when you think about ghosts, they're these kind of see-through flickering specters. You imagine reaching out and having your hand go right through them.
Maybe in a few? Alright, yeah, no problem.
Oh, like that sort of thing. Maybe there's some warpy effect on the world around you. I don't know. Depend on which movie you're watching. But when I died, well, I dare you try and reach your hand through me. Not really. That's not an invitation. It's rhetorical. Why did I end up this way? Who brought me here to this island? Who knows? I sure don't. I've got my ideas, but I'm not exactly out there digging around in caves or dusting off antiques and trying to find clues and analyzing their meaning.
Better work this spirit voice. I'm trying, okay?
I do want to take this experience seriously though. I want to give the process a chance. It may be the dumb process, and one that I have extremely little respect for as a person. But you just woke up on this beach with no memory of who you are or where you came from. And rather than freak out and simply try and swim away, you're giving me this chance. You're giving this a chance.
I actually didn't know that swimming away was an option.
It's not. However, the fact that you never even tried I think that means you've got courage. Or an open mind. Or I don't know. Maybe you stuck around. Because you like someone you met here. Maybe. While the two of you were getting all deep and philosophically flirty, the yacht pulled up to the shore next to the Black Lighthouse. Last stop! Everybody off! There were other stops?
Oh no, not of this trip of your life.
Dot dot dot. Spirit rolls her eyes and leaves for the shore.
I'm just messing with you. That was the only one stop. Nobody here is really looking out for our fun, so we have to make it for ourselves.
But no, there are no other stops. Seriously, go.
Race you to the poop deck, Dwight.
This ship doesn't even have a put deck.
Oh, it will.
As you disembarked, you see Dwight and Claudette run giggling across the ship. Too bad you can't date those two. They seem like they know how to have a good time. Damn, I want a good time. You arrive at a beach near the majestic Black Lighthouse. Its imposing form towers above you. A flock of birds circles lazily, no sense of fear or urgency, as if circling a corpse that hasn't moved in ages.
I'm excited about today, you see.
Spirit places her waist delicately in your hands and presses your finger down against her skin. It's cool to the touch, but you feel... Is that the faintest of pulses?
My blood is absolutely pumping.
So, what happens now?
Now, I show you something that no one has ever seen up close before. Well, no one has lived to tell about it. We're going there.
Spirit points to the top of the lighthouse, amongst the circling birds.
What's actually up there? Have you seen it? Oh my god, it's Wraith. Wraith came back. What? But I eliminated him.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, where's Press?
Hey y'all, how's everyone doing today?
There you go.
Sure. Certainly. Seems to be taking the whole elimination thing well. Or maybe this is the opposite of that. Better not bring it up at all. And just hope he doesn't completely melt down.
Hi Wraith. You sure seem cheaper today.
Something strange is definitely going on with this guy. Well, something else strange. Something different than what's usually going on. Wraith takes a deep breath, sucking in the ocean air like it's the greatest air that has ever been sucked.
Oh, PJ, thank you. Thank you for choosing anyone else to go on this date with today. Alone, again, forever. This is how I was meant to be. I feel alive.
It feels more like you're horny than you're flamboyant.
Easy come, easy go.
Are you done? We're kind of, on a date you just mentioned.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Wraith, but like she said, we're in the middle of something. You mind?
Oh, right. So, what you doing? Heading up into the middle of the lighthouse? I love it up there. You can see the whole island from up there. In fact...
Spirit, I thought you said no one has been up there and lived to tell about it, but this sounds exactly like telling about it.
Technically, I don't think Wraith counts as being alive.
I mean, I don't maintain the cannons, but
Spirit waves her arms at Wraith from head to toe.
and if he's not dead, now it's gonna be when I punish him for interrupting our date.
Hey now, we can solve all our problems without our hair floating up in any ministries. I'll just be over there running away, enjoying the view. Ta ta, ting ting ting.
You know, I think Wraith was kidding about that hole being up there. Honestly, the view isn't even on the island. What you can see is mostly ocean, on account of being, you know, a lighthouse. However, that does bring up an interesting point. Regarding your... how do I say it?
Spirit's hand floats up as she scratches her head contemplatively. You don't usually see her at a loss of words like this.
What's your moral status? Because despite what our lanky friend seems to think, the lighthouse is not to be trifled with. It's a beacon of death and suffering that brings doom to it from all corners of this world, if not further.
Well, duh. You saw a freaking pirate ship seemingly travel through space and time only to crumble at the rocks beneath this spooky tower, but you decide not to point it out because that wouldn't be too romantic now, would it? I think I'm alive. I'm here with you, walking this beach, feeling the water on my feet, feeling the sun on my skin.
Here, with me, the spirit. Does that really make you alive?
I guess, I don't know.
If you come with me up into the eye of the Black Lighthouse, you may never return. Is that a risk you're willing to take? Because we have something. I won't deny it. I feel it. I hate for you to simply turn to ash. If we were to commit right here and now to figuring this out as friends, we could put that risk off for another time.
Just be friends? Ouch. Is that a way of letting you down easy? I don't know if I want that friendship. I want you. That's why I choose you.
I can't decide this for you. I can only warn you that it may not be safe. You might die up there and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'll go up and maybe die.
Go up.
Of course. You take a deep breath and think about every particle of sea air as it travels into your body and fills your lungs. It may be the last time you have such a thought, but you feel strangely at peace with that information. I don't need another friend. I want something more. I risk my life for it. Spirit smiles, a quirky, devilish smile.
Right this way.
Inside the lighthouse is almost pitch black. It was seemingly day when you stepped through the door, but inside this place, it's like a void. The last thing you see as the final rays of sun leave you a horrible sight. A petrified body laying on the stairs, reaching not up, but down, as if it had been crawling.
Watch your step!
The things we do for love. When you arrive in the lantern room at the top of the Black Lighthouse, breathe a sigh of relief. The light is out and seemingly defunct. Dust cakes the room as though it hasn't been operated in a century. However, Somehow. It was just morning a moment ago. But now it's night?
What do you mean a moment ago? We've been standing here looking out over the ocean all day. I've really enjoyed a peaceful time together with you, taking in the view, standing in complete silence for hours. It was kinda my perfect date.
Really? I don't remember that.
I just call it the perfect date. You can't be bothered to remember it? What kind of game are you playing with me?
I want to remember it. It's just that for some reason, my mind is completely blank. But hey, I'm not dead.
Oh, you're already dead, and have been this whole time.
That's true. Technically, I'm dead inside.
Maybe we'll never know. It doesn't look like the light is working.
Even turned off, the light has power to it. The massive lens reflects the moonlight through itself. A subtle sparkle that has a hypnotic effect. Maybe that's where the day went. Staring into this light as the sun fell and the moon rose.
Thanks for spending the day with me. I really had a good time.
That's it? Don't get me wrong, this is really cool and all. I guess I don't know what I expected.
I suppose if you thought we were walking into your death and nothing happens, it might feel a bit anticlimactic. Sorry. Anyhow, it's time to go. Here, let me just flip on the light for the staircase so it's easier to get down. The stairs still look pretty dark. Maybe it...
Spirit is interrupted by a strange hum, and then it becomes frighteningly clear to you that switch wasn't for the stairs, it was for the main lantern, a lantern that is now beginning to power up. The faintest smell of burning begins to reach up to your nose.
Oopsie. Looks like maybe the switch wasn't the stair lights after all.
Now we see who is really alive and who is really dead, I suppose. It was bound to happen sooner or later. The voice me of what you're buying, what you're buying, stranger. It's kind of different.
What are you buying? What are you selling? I'll buy it at the price.
Wonderful. You slam your eyes closed, hoping that somehow not looking at the light itself will protect you. Not sure I see the logic in that, but if it is magic, it kinda defies logic. I want to see it, but, well, I'm a little scared.
Don't look directly into the light. Open your eyes and look only at me. And I'll keep you safe.
Ready. What? Okay. 1, 2. Ah, yeah. Not bad, not bad. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 3, 4. Perfect. 3, 4. Ah, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. See, you have to count.
Are you okay? You seem okay. I hope I haven't ruined this by pushing you to do something you weren't meant to do. You're so brave. Maybe not so coordinated, but certainly brave. I'm so lucky you put yourself through this for me. It shows that you're real.
Despite your attempt to resist it, the incredible force of energy from the black lighthouse lantern's eye refuse to subside. No, it cannot be ignored, and it doesn't matter if you look directly at it or not. In the end, that was just a trivial game. This is real life and real magic. You stare at it now, and its power penetrates your mind. Hey! Hey! Been a while! How are things? Doing good? Feeling more dead? Or alive? Yeah, love will do that to a person. Don't worry, it will make sense soon. Oh boy. You wake to hear Spirit's muffled voice. You've got terrible taste in your mouth, like burnt hair. The air feels damp and feels like ash. It takes time for the sound to clear up, but eventually, Spirit's words starts to make sense to you. However, it's clear she's talking to someone else, not to you.
Hey, you know how sometimes people say it's not you? It's me? Well, this time it's you. And it's also me. I can't believe I thought you would change for me. I can't believe I thought you were doing was a sacrifice. You never gave anything up for me. Well, today I saw what love looks like, and it looks a whole lot different than this.
Papa.
You're hearing me, which is weird because I'm practically shouting. Nothing! Nobody breaks up with the trapper! Nobody!
Whoa, so Trapper and Spirit was quote unquote having a thing before? Damn.
What can I say? That the women love me.
Oh yeah? Fine. Nobody breaks out with the trapper, but I'm not doing that. I'm dumping.
Won't say it.
I'm dumping Evan McMillan. And there's nothing or you or he can do about it. It's over between us, Evan.
Rain, oh.
Trapper turns from Spirit and looks directly at you. You realize that you're laying on the ground of some weird tunnel.
I think that your shouting woke up PJ.
My shouting?
I think I'll stay quiet, right? Yeah, let's stay quiet.
Stay quiet.
Yeah.
I want to see if they can say.
In attempt to be as quiet as possible, you hold your breath and freeze in place.
Sorry we woke you up, PJ. After what happened, you'd probably be better off sleeping for a little bit longer. Things just got out of hand.
How you know?
You were talking in your sleep basically non-stop until you woke up. And then it got really quiet.
Damn. That was no cue, that was like just a guess then. What was I saying?
No, I do not speak Dutch.
She spreekt Netherlands. Blikbaar.
Yeah, see? There you go again. You're making my head hurt.
The jig is, as they say, up. They know you're awake now, and you're going to have to deal with this awkward situation head on. Clearly, I shouldn't be here. You two are having a personal conversation that I don't need to be involved in. I don't even know how I got here. Not here on this island or here in this creepy tunnel.
As far as this island goes, your guess is good as mine. As far as these tunnels goes, we brought you here.
We? You and Trapper? But after the lighthouse light came on, you blacked out. On your way down, I thought you might have hit your head or something. It's hard to tell what blood is new or around here. Either way, I wanted to get you someplace safe, and so I asked Trapper for help. It's not that I can't carry you. I just didn't feel like it, you know? I hate anything messy with my shards. Trapper, on the other hand, he loves nothing more than have an unconscious body draped over his shoulder. What? Trapper and Spirit are together? It seems like based on what he's talking. Hi, Tina.
What would I say?
Cause they're like...
to you?
What?
Go ahead.
Cause it's like Spirit was saying about like breaking up with Trapper, like, oh, you've done something, and it's like, huh? So...
What did I say? The ladies love me. Just look at these bulging biceps.
Well,
Oh, and my bulge too.
not every physical form is attractive, Trapper.
Oh, okay.
Is Tina coming, by the way?
I don't know. I could have asked Claudette and Dwight for help, but I don't trust them. But you trust Trapper? Liked and trust are two different things. You might think Trapper can be a real jerk, but you'd be right. But you get what you see with him. We brought you down here because we're the only ones who know about this place. It's part of an old tunnel network that connects different places on the island. Oh boy.
Ding, ding, ding. What's up, guys? Talking about Mystery Island, Island mysteries. My favorite topic. I was in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd hop in.
Trapper! I see this place was private!
Don't look at me. I didn't tell him about it. Half of the appeal of this spot is getting away from people like him.
I guess Bing Bong cloaked himself and followed them.
Well, geez, I guess I can see I am not wanted. So, the three of you, a truffle, no? Or... Because I gotta say, I really didn't like the whole Trapper Spirit thing. But hey, it was none of my business. I don't stick my nose in it.
We were not hunting. Nobody traps the trapper with traps or with relationships or money.
Then you do realize you're sticking your nose in our business right now, right?
Wow, so hostile. If you don't want to talk about it, then just say so. Anywho, this tunnel has been very interesting features. If you head over 50 meters down that way, you'll find...
Get out!
Wraith looks around just to be doubly sure that Trapper is addressing him.
Fine, I was just leaving anyway.
This island is a lonely place, which is great for me. I love to be alone. Trapper, on the other hand, he's quite needy. And after a lot of pursuit, I finally let him catch up to me. And it became, well, I don't want to call it a relationship because somebody really didn't want to have that talk. But we were more than friends.
I dispute the events as told for the record. I do not pursue. I stalk and I lie in wait.
Of course, you're the Trapper. How's everyone's day? Didn't really do nothing today. School, sleep, wake up, videos, eat. Didn't even finish eating because food sucks.
Tina, hurry.
seeing eye to eye was not one of the things we were good at.
So I hate to ask, but I did just look into a refrigerator-sized death lamp. So I guess I'm more of a glutton for punishment than I thought? What were you good at?
Well, for starters.
Excuse me. I'll take that question, thank you very much. If you know anything about me by now, it's that I'm on a quest.
For revenge! Everybody shouted. The time only 3 hours? Pfft, 3 hours. Try less.
Exactly. What you might not know, Trapper is like a great classical maestro of revenge.
Trapper blushes behind the mask.
You're making me blush. Stop.
That's one way to compliment a killer.
Revenge against friends who had turned their back and betrayed him. Revenge against his father for making him into a monster. Revenge against a barista who wrote Evan on his cappuccino knowing his name was actually Evan. For someone who thinks about revenge as much as I do, Trapper is an inspiration. But they say to never date your heroes.
Good advice, but I don't think that's the saying.
And then you came along, PJ.
And a hero comes along.
You showed me that it's okay to be lost, to feel pathetic, to push on when you have nothing real to offer anyone.
I'm not sure where you got all that from, but okay.
You held the mirror up to my own doubts and fear, and showed me that they aren't everything about me, that I can embrace those things but not be defined by them. You showed me that life after death can be more than just an obsession with revenge and mind-blowing sex on the ground in the dark cave or a dusty old tunnel.
I told you, ladies' man.
Trapper nudges you in the ribs with his elbow. Gross. Clearly appealing to the trappers. Better Features has been winning strategy for dumping his ass because he seems to be taking it quite well.
This whole half-ass dating show parody thing. At first, I obviously thought it was a lame idea. What kind of moron thought there was an audience for this? But then we spent some time together and I realized there's something and I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on us.
Listen, PJ. While you were knocked unconscious by minor head trauma, like a total weakling, the spirit confided to me that she has real feelings for you. I took it extremely well. Naturally, I trust her and value her opinions. That doesn't mean I trust you, though. If you want to get to her, you have to go through me first. By passing the Trapper test, trademark, coming to Behavior TV, Sundays at 8 p.m.
You should have just said TM, that would be more funny. That's alright.
Welcome to Trapper's test. Answer my questions correctly or die by my blade with a porridge.
Oh boy, alright, here we go.
Question 1. What spirit's real name, the one given to her by her murderous father, which she only lets real friends call her?
Rin? Rin Yamaoka. Yumi Kayoma, Sachiko Yamamoto. Why I feel like I've heard Sachiko Yamamoto before. I think it's in Corpse Party or something. Rin Yamaoka. Which is the map, by the way, Yamauka's offering.
Yo, more quest.
Okay, you got that one. Don't celebrate yet. Oh, he's getting content here. Question 2. What lives inside Spirit?
What kind of question is that? A demon. Definitely not ghost, because she's not ghost.
I know what it is, but I'm
Not
not
a
gonna pick
dragon.
that. I'm not gonna pick the answer for you.
Wait, it could be a dragon, actually.
I know exactly what it is. Do you want me to tell you?
No. Let's see. Shit, Okay, when we first started the game, there was a mention of a dragon. That's for sure. But a vengeful
she's a-
ghost, is it a demon, though?
No. She's
Exactly,
she's
right?
the quote-unquote ghost. So C is up. But I'm not telling you, it's one of the two on top.
She is a ghost, but she doesn't consider herself a ghost, though.
No, I know.
I think it's I think dragon. Yeah, of course. See, that's what I
everybody
mentioned.
Sure, everybody knows that. They won't all be easy.
It's like Ulara, like at the start of the game, something.
God,
It might be a spirit that mentioned like a dragon inside her that is like mad or something. But that's what I remember. So
Question 3. Where did Spirit work back in the day when she was a normal college student before she was hellbent on revenge?
a waitress, a restaurant. I remember.
No, to think of I would date a waitress. Don't tell my father I ever mingled with the help like that. He would be so disappointed in me. Question 4.
I remember details.
What's Spirit's favorite color?
Purple. Oh no!
Wrong! This is one that anyone should be able to guess correctly. Your lack of intuition is appealing to me.
Wait.
Falling.
Oh my
It's
god.
black, even though black is not a color.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She doesn't
Cause she
consider
did
black a
mention
color,
about
but
how
it's her
black
favorite
is not a
color.
color. Yeah. That mean, cause I taught her color. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't think through that. I will think through other question better.
Look how angry he got.
Yeah. Okay. I jumped the gun there.
You know what happens when you get a question wrong on the Trapper test.
Oh
Thanks
no!
for playing. Okay, time to mori you.
If that wasn't bad enough, the last word you hear from Trapper's weapons split your entire body in half is an extremely lame catchphrase. So you literally just gave me the answer though. You shouldn't have. You should have let
Well,
me
it
guess
wasn't
it
red.
again.
It definitely wasn't red. She never mentioned
Yeah.
red.
I passed the Trapper trademark test.
Oh god, you almost picked red.
Are these questions logically superficial? Sure. Maybe I didn't get to know Spirit that well. Maybe that's why she dumped me. Maybe that's why it didn't work out for us. Who really know?
Need help, Lara? If only you said something earlier.
Ooh woo. Bet.
Definitely need help.
Question 5, the final question.
You got this, PJ.
According to Spirit, what's worse than being dead?
Having unfinished business, right? Cause it's like,
I'm up for sealed.
alright, regaining parts of your life, not being seen for who you are. She doesn't care what people think about her, but she wants to make sure that business is finished. Cause if not, then she wouldn't talk about like revenge all the time and stuff. And they just talk about like, oh, killing and stuff, about like finishing the job. Regretting parts of your life? I don't think she regret anything at all. I remember her saying like, there's nothing to regret of. So it's either not being seen for who you are or having unfinished business. But again, she doesn't care what others sees on her. So having unfinished business. No!
Correct. You got it really close. I want to take a moment to applaud you. But now it's time to worry you.
It could be. Could it be the second choice? Well, this is a 50-50% chance now. Not being seen. Regretting parts of your life. What's worth? Oh, what's worth than being dead? Ah, I think I read wrong. Okay, so it is regretting parts of your life. No! Ah! Oh wait! What's worth than being dead? What's worth than death? Yeah, I thought she doesn't care about what people sees in her. Well, oh, I nearly pressed quit.
You've been worried by Trevor 3 times already.
Yeah. So, according to the spirit, what's worth than being dead? Not being seen for who you are. Huh. Trapper.
Oh, sorry.
When I pitched the Trapper test to the suits at BHVR on TTV, they told me there was no room in the budget for a new car to be given out as a final prize. So I killed them all, right on there on the spot. While killing them didn't solve any of the budget problems, it felt great. I'm telling you, this A to brag, B to explain why the only thing you're going to win is me saying congratulations for passing my test. Now that it was some huge challenge, I mean, the woman obsessed with a giant light that shines in the dark has a chip on her shoulder about being seen. Go figure. You probably guessed, but rules are rules, even if I literally made them on the spot. So, I guess I approve of you dating her, or whatever. I never really cared in the first place. I just wanted to feel important. I just hope you slip up and give me a good excuse to wet my blade again. Maybe I'll find a reason tomorrow. For now, you have fun. Wink wink. I'm leaving now.
Alright, I think Tina's ready.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Whitney.
Winnie's here too, I'll drag her.
Oh.
Winnie can be
Hi,
Claudette.
Tina.
Winnie is Claudette.
Winnie is Claudette.
Yeah. Alright, Winnie, you're helping me with Claudette, yeah?
What kind of accent does she have? Does she
You can do whatever
yeah.
you want.
Yeah,
I
do.
was doing an annoying Barbie voice, but you can do whatever you want. Whatever you think suits her.
Whatever makes you happy.
I
Whatever
want you
makes
to
her
do
want.
like the super ghetto, you know, like.
Don't be racist, PJ!
What?
PJ!
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I'm trying to make content. I'm never racist.
Don't you give me that to me, son.
Don't you talk back to me. Alright, Tina, you're up.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I just got
I'm sorry you had to endure that.
What? 5 measly question? It was nothing.
Not even that. As ridiculous and unnecessary as it was, the whole thing. The waking up in a random tunnel and overhearing our argument. The news that Trapper and I had something going on, and the stupid quiz. All of it. Especially the whole Trapper out catchphrase.
I heard that.
It's only because I actually like you. None of it would have happened if I didn't.
And I liked you too, Spirit.
Please call me Ren.
Ren?
Ren.
There you go. Rin.
I didn't really feel like our lighthouse experience was completed. There was something else I wanted to show you.
DJ, tagging Dragolara.
Oh.
Laura!
Alright.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura.
Hi, Laura. Why is this so cringe?
I
Alright.
know, when are you dying yet?
Already?
Did you finish?
Yeah, I already finished. Alone, up in the lantern room of the tower.
Get your mind out of the gutter, PJ. It's not that kind of game. What's that? Hold on a moment. I'm being told... No, wait. Is it a kind of game? Disregard the gutter moment. Comment.
Come back up there with me.
There's no place I'd rather be.
You're excited to return to the lantern room of this lighthouse, despite all of the drama and worry that was previously a part of this place for you. More importantly, you're excited to be there with Spirit, which makes it all the more crushing.
Oh!
Oh no.
Yeah.
When you're interrupted by the arrival of Claudette and Dwight.
Claudette, Dwight! Funny seeing you here. Wait. Did I say funny? I mean tragic. Alright,
Whitney.
let's go. Yeah.
Hold on.
However you want.
Whatever I want.
I still
Yeah.
think what I said, but
What
whatever
is
you want, whatever you want.
Oh god, this is weird.
It's fun.
How do I do it without sounding like myself?
You could just
Make up
use
your
your voice, it's
Batman
fine.
voice.
It's just...
I love that.
It's like...
Tragic? I don't think so.
Perfect, see? Natural.
What could be tragic about a family reunion? Those are always joyous occasions in my experience. Before they can explain what's that even supposed to mean, the lighthouse begins to howl a low, frightening sound. The lens begins to glow in a now familiar way. You prepare to shield your eyes in case something bad happens to you again.
Now isn't the time for any reality show adjacent shenanigans. Dwight, Claudette, shield your eyes. We don't know what the lighthouse will...
Now. Please don't interrupt.
You'd think that after all this time, you'd know that we've got your best interests in mind.
See,
Wait,
you're a perfect
What?
Claudette.
No, of course I don't think that.
Got wax in your ears, friend?
I ask you not to interrupt.
What an asshole.
Too late.
Yeah.
The black light flares. In the darkness, you see something horrible and strange. In the place of Claudette and Dwight are two ghoulish silhouettes. But before you can focus on them, the light passes, and the two survivors are returned to their normal state.
It's breezy up here. I should have packed a sweater.
Dang, that's good. That's good. What in the hairy hell? Did you shave your leg? I mean... Hi, Finn.
Hello.
Hey! Watch that language. You shouldn't speak that way.
No!
Found your elders.
Dang, where did Oni come from?
Why is it so goddamn ripped?
Okay, Lara. No, Oni has always been ripped, no?
Oh, yes, but this is ridiculous.
The ridiculous one was Trapper.
It's making his head look too
He
small.
says that.
Yeah, his head looks really small for his body.
That's true.
Grandpa?
Oh, it's Grandpa? I didn't know.
Wait, for real? Or is this
Yeah,
just a story?
no. Like, lore-wise, that is legitimately her grandfather.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
I think like all the lore here is true. Like it's not made up. I mean,
Oh,
in
so
a way.
Dwight's an asshole?
Well,
Yes, he really is.
An asshole who hides in lockers, I guess.
how
Who's
would
gonna do Oni?
let's do Batman voice?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's do Oni Batman.
You're such a
Perfect.
woman now. They grow up so fast.
There you go. Just don't lose your voice at the end of the stream, okay?
You get to hear his ocean voice, though.
Oh, what?
EJ, meet Grandpa Kazan Yamamoto.
Yamamoto.
Oh my god. No, just no.
Let's do that again.
Oh, Tina.
EJ, meet Grandpa Kazan Yamaoka. Whatever.
You almost said it again.
Yamauka.
Yamauka.
There you go. Alright, take what? Take 3.
PJ, meet Grandpa Kazan Yamoka. Well, technically, not just Grandpa. Technically, he's my great grandpa. But that's a lot of greats to say in a row.
I haven't seen my little Rin since I watched over her from the afterlife when she was just a little girl. And I expect you all say the greats. It's a matter of honor and respect. Except Rin. She can do whatever she wants, my precious little angel. But you,
Oni. Oni stares at you with his demonic red eyes. You're pretty sure even the decorative third eye on his mask is looking at you.
you mongrel, you must treat me with respect, or so help me, I'll be bitten off your head off my kanabo.
At least you don't live
A
with her.
kanabo is like a metal baseball bat covered in spikes, FYI.
At least you don't share a room with your mom.
I know, but I'm not. I mean, my sister's like in the next room.
Time to continue.
Give me 1 second.
No, but the music's great. No!
I cannot move. Oh, it's lagging. Why is it lagging?
Because the music is great and you can't lower it.
Ready?
Okay.
I'm not sure what a peasant like you is doing so close to a descendant of the noble Yamaka bloodline in the first place. Dirk, Claudine, explain what's going on to me.
What?
It's Dwight, sir, and Claudette, remember? We explained to you that you were going to come meet with your great granddaughter, suitor, and to give or withhold your approval.
5 greats.
Great grandfather, sir, your honor, master, sir.
Dwight, he's a samurai, not a judge.
Grandpa, they must have summoned you here because they think you have great judgment, and because if they summoned my father, would be too distracted by torturing him for all of eternity to continue with the rest of the whatever this is. Show? Game? Experience?
Yes, that makes sense. Only a man with my own power and mechanism can help.
Self-reported much? Nice to meet you, Kazan.
Only my friends and families call me Kazan. Those who tremble in fear at my presence call me Owen.
You're seeing a serious resemblance to Trapper in not only the sheer size of the man that it only is, but also his attitude. Apparently, Spirit has a type. You sure you can or want to measure up to that? It dawns on you that, wait a second, maybe you do resemble Oni. Every time you try to look at your reflection, however, you become dizzy and confused. This definitely deserves more thought, but now's not the time to consider the fact that you might be some kind of hulking vampire with the first ever case of self-blindness. There's a massive samurai mad dogging you from 2 steps away. Well, you don't scare me at all, so I'll stick with Kazan.
Peasants, I realize now the true purpose of my visit is to extinguish your light.
Oni waves his katana in the air at you menacingly, like great grandfather, like great granddaughter, apparently.
Hold up there, Grandpops. Not so fast. You're only supposed to kill them if they deserve it. First, you should get to know them a little better.
Young people these days, always waiting to kill people, insisting they must deserve it. Back in my day, you did what you needed to be done, because your nobility depended on it.
In his days, for such an imposing presence, he sure is giving off serious old man yells at Cloud vibes.
You see, when I was a young man, we didn't have foreigners in our land. Didn't need them. We had an abundance of culture already. A little too much, if you ask me. I didn't make the rules. The rulers did. Exactly how it should. Literature, art, commerce, theater, fashion, poetry, puppet shows, ghost stories, curtain criticisms, gambling, fighting, fine dining, fast food, public execution. What are we talking about?
No, so random.
I know.
Spirit giggles at her great. Okay, I'm not saying all of those every time. At Oni's forgetfulness, you wonder, does she even like this guy? She sure hates her father. Listen up, old man. We don't have time for you to list every activity to a samurai in the entirety of the Edo period.
Silence, peasants. You're showing your ignorance. Samurai were forbade from many activities that didn't benefit the Bushido Code, such as attending certain theatrical performances. Sometimes, however, samurai would put on a disguise in order to seek out entertainment. Now, I'm not saying I did that because I had honor and a body built like an entire castle. That is quite hard to hide. But clearly, you have neither my honor nor my physique. You don't even know about the ins and outs of the shining rules of traditional Japanese samurai etiquette, you fool.
I heard it.
Rin, What would you want with such an uneducated admirer as this?
Oh my god.
You find it hard to believe that any contemporary person knows all that much about who was and wasn't allowed to do what leisure activities over 100 years ago. However, you're really not sure how to handle this massive, demonic old man.
Oh wait, I get it. Sweet Rin, my beautiful descendant. You've invited me here to do what you're too kind to do. Bash this jerk's head in. Claude, Doris, fetch my canabo. Rin, wrap your robe around this mongrel hand and hold them still. We'll splatter their brains on the beach together as a family.
Grandpa, no. That's not why I invited you here at all. In fact, I didn't invite you. Claudette and Dwight did.
Yes, sure. Wink, wink, wink.
Never thought I would hear that Oni too quickly.
So stupid.
Yeah.
I
This
love it.
whole saying wink out loud thing is getting out of hand. Him and Trapper really do have a lot in common, don't they?
I love him.
I swear, PJ has a good soul and the heart of a warrior. They fought for my love in their own way, faced down death more than once, and put up with their fair share of nonsense.
Nonsense which seems to be endless. Can we, I don't know, wrap this up already?
Of course, of course. Who am I to expect anyone to wait around for my approval? I've only been hanging out at Coast and watching my bloodline be polluted by cowards and quitters for 5 generations. Just come give your ancestor-in-law a hug.
Swords down only beacons you closer. There's no way he has ever hugged anyone in his entire life. I think I'm good over here, actually.
Rin, now, push them my way and I'll split them in half. The sacrifice of this usurper to the Yamoka bloodline will surely bring us back to life and set us back on the course of honor.
You're so silly, Grandpa. We both know that only one sacrifice can get our family back.
Probably the dad. Yeah.
Revenge on my father, your great, 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 great grandson, traitor to the Yum.
For violence in your voice, it fills me with cheer.
I'll never forget who I am.
I suppose if this is the person you want to be with, to go on your journey of bloody revenge with, I should trust your judgment, the strength inside of your blooms.
I said it wrong. I was losing my voice. Let me do it again.
I suppose if this is the person you want to be with, to go on your journey of bloody revenge with, I should trust your judgment, the strength inside of you.
Oh my god.
Just start from the strength.
Yeah.
The strength inside of you blooms from the same cherry tree that was planted centuries ago by our shared ancestors.
And if PJ ever treats me poorly, you have my word on our family's honor. I will wield my katana and gut them like a fish.
The tear rolls down from behind Oni's demonic mask. You sure you want to marry into this?
And one last word of advice, my dear girl. The father stuff, don't forget it. But maybe stop focusing so specifically and obsessively on it. What he did, it was awful, but it was already done. Do something for yourself now.
Wait, you're telling me the Oni voice is Whitney? Yes! Yes, it is Whitney.
It is
Hi,
Whitney.
bunny.
Hi, Bunny.
Just my tooths.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny.
Elrin, I will see you again soon.
I could do that voice, but I'm gonna lose my voice even more since I'm already doing like the ocean and the freaking narrator
The-
voice.
Shut up, PJ. The ocean is the best voice.
So
Now let's go. Servants, Clint, Dennis. Return me to the stables. I assume train has been fed and tended to.
I'm glad that's not me right now. It's probably going to be over soon, so.
Sure.
I swear, this is still better than dealing with trappers, Dad.
I'm sorry if I was disrespectful of your great grandfather. He seemed like a very special man. I realize I will never measure up to someone like that. A warrior with a hell of a fashion sense. I mean, that mask.
Don't worry. I would never expect you to. Or want you to, really. If all I wanted was the biggest brute alive, I'd be down in Trapper's Cave right now, avoiding his vintage bear traps. That's not the life I've imagined for myself. This sense of abstract duty, anger at a world changing around me, a lust for blood. That's no way to live. And yet, as you now know, this is the Yamoka way of life. Forever, I'm cursed to battle against the dragon that lives inside me. Or at least, maybe I was, until now.
Call me the Dragon Tamer, baby.
You haven't won this game yet. Please, don't ruin it.
Sorry, I have no idea where that came from.
I think we spent enough time in this lantern room. We should get back to the beach.
Yeah, I'm the Dragon Tamer. I tamed ya. I mean, the moonlight sets, a romantic mood as storm clouds roll in and surrounded the black lighthouse.
You know, the sun might have set, but if we wait long enough, it will rise again.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Oh, I thought I was working with this. Hell yeah.
Spirit removes her sheer robe, showing you her strappy black bikini. Her pale skin glows under the light of the moon.
Maybe you could help me get a head start on applying tomorrow's sunscreen.
Again? I mean, yeah, of course! Last time was, well, I definitely felt more connected to you afterwards.
To be totally real with you, I cannot just ask you as a goof, but I really enjoyed it.
And he says, damn! Damn right.
I swear though, if you tell anyone about this, I will not be labeled a foot freak. Not that there is anything wrong with feet. It's just that something about that kind of attention really gets people talking.
Steady, steady. Oh, God.
Wait, so been applying
Almost? What do you
sunscreen
mean
on her
almost?
foot?
Looks like it, yeah.
On her feet.
Yes. Great skill checks. Ah, shit, that's...
God, that's so goddamn hot. I love feeling your hands sliding up and down my feet and between my toes. My skin has never been more moist.
Okay.
Press would fail at this. Yeah. All of the skill checks.
Nah, you just see the feet and he's done.
Get up here right now.
Before you can find a towel to wipe off your lotion hand, Spirit grabs you and pulls you in close. Her lips lock onto yours. They're surprisingly soft and warm. The sensation is incredible. Clouds cover the moon, and you find yourself on the beach with Spirit in complete darkness. You can feel the narrow straps of her bathing suit come undone and come to life, snaking through the air, wrapping around your body, lifting you off your feet.
I'm here, you.
So, this is what it feels like, huh? To fly? As Spirit pulls you close, you feel bits of glass press into your flesh. Pain and pleasure mix and wash over you like the ocean. Salty air stinging your skin as you writhe against your undead lover. The lighthouse howls. In the darkness, you're pretty sure that Spirit lets the dragon inside of her take over. If it kills you, you're sure it will have all been worth it. The clouds part just as you manage to pull yourself, exhausted, away from Spirit. A chunk of broken glass is lodged into your shoulder. When you pluck it from your skin, it drips blood. Sorry, I think this got stuck to me when I was having the best night of my life. Spirit drags her fingertip over the sharp end of the glass shard.
Keep it. Consider it a memento. I've got plenty more where that came from.
Damn, those devs really knew what they were doing. How much fanfic do you think they read to make this? Too much. Not enough, actually. Not enough.
I mean, did you say how much fapping? What'd you say?
Fanfic. Fanfic.
You arrive at the beach to find Claudette
They
and
needed
Dwight
to
waiting
playtest
for you.
this.
Now it's time, PJ.
To face your destiny.
Actually, about that.
Tapping, I'm sure they did that too. Probably.
Just wrote it.
PJ, can we talk privately? Maybe
can.
not here. Maybe someplace else would be better for this talk.
You know how we feel about schedule, Spirit.
Very strongly.
And you know how I feel about you telling me what to do. Don't do it. Like I said, I'd rather have this talk with PJ privately. It's not right to do it here in front of everyone.
Are you confessing?
You know, from my experience in the upper management at my father's mine, I learned that if you're going to fire someone, it's best to do it in public so they don't freak out.
Towards present.
Please, enough of the fire talk. Oh, Ulara's up. Let's go. Time to bring your A
hold on,
game.
sorry. Okay, so here's my butchie. Wait, you think no? You couldn't be. They seem so in love. Well, I mean, not really. Spirit is still spirit. Do you want it more manly?
Up to you.
No husband, no.
But if I try to imagine spirit in love, I suppose she hasn't attempted to murder PJ yet, so Okay, fine. Your guess is as good as mine. Really, that girl is very hard to read. A word of advice, though, if you're going to end it quickly. In my experience, the more pathetic the creature, the more annoying the final house.
I don't need any advice. Everyone out! Except for PJ.
Oh,
God damn it.
Did someone say Final House? That kind of my whole jam. I can stay, right?
so you're supposed to be Maximilian.
Yeah, I forgot. Continue.
Especially you! Out!
Oh, how lame. There you go.
Alone.
Yeah, that's better.
Alone with spirit, you feel something awful hanging in the air. More awful even than the lingering smell of that cleaver body spray. Ugh, that gag. I'm gagging. We're all gagging for it. Cleaver body spray.
Bunny wants Sexy to come back on screen.
I know. Spirit Rin, I don't know what you plan on saying, but before you say anything, just know that I really, really enjoy my time with you. Getting to know you over the past few days helped me to get to know myself. For that, I just want to say thank you.
That's sweet. You're welcome. And you know what? It's that kind of thing that shows me you've got a good heart inside you. Too good for me to carve out and toss into the ocean, but also too good for me to love. I need someone who shares my interests, someone I can connect with, someone jaded and dispassionate, only driven forward by a desire for revenge. I need someone who isn't so warm that I feel cold in comparison. I need someone who isn't you. Can we just be friends?
I don't
Dang,
know
we're
if...
alone.
Yeah, so quick.
Before you finish that, just know, if we're not friends, we'll probably become enemies, and I will destroy you.
Alright, I'm done with this game. I'm done.
Nope. No, PJ, now you need Trickster.
I'm done. Jeez.
Nope.
Let's play Phasmo.
Friends it is. Ah.
Sorry, PJ.
I'm glad to have you here for me when I need you, but also not too close to me when I don't.
Wait, what happened?
F.
I'm getting
So,
friend
yeah.
zone.
Yeah,
I'll see you around.
Wow.
we got friend zone.
Spirit starts to leave.
Wait, what? That's it? That's how this ends? You're just leaving me here?
I'm not sure I used the word ends, and for that matter, I wouldn't say that I'm leaving, but us, we're definitely through. The fact that you can't see that, well, it just proves that we were never really belonged together anyhow. Good night, PJ.
It's like, what happened though? It's like...
I think it's because you missed those lotion.
Oh my god.
If you
There
were
might be like
flirting
not
with-
enough points for her
If you were
to boost
flirting
up.
with Bing Bong earlier, PJ.
Yeah, that's true. It was all Tina's fault then. That Tina picked Bing Bong. Oh, I shouldn't have let her pick. I should have just picked Spirit, huh?
Big
I
dig.
I lost points from that. No. What the hell? I just spent all this time on this island doing everything I can to get to know you, only to be told that I should just leave the chocolate factory through the side door?
I don't know what that means. Anyway, I said goodnight, PJ. See you around.
Jeez, I'm sorry. What a
Bummer. Hey, why did she keep saying she'll see me around? Gosh, I have no idea.
Hey, sexy!
Oh,
Friends
cute.
forever.
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Ocean. Wait, let me prep up.
So, my precious killer, live happily ever after, as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost, whilst trapped in the never-ending cycle of torture of my design. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far. You should probably know that you'll have to play again to find out more. Goodbye, PJ. See you again later, and again, and again, and again. Forever. The end.
What? Really?
Wow.
No. Okay.
It's worst ever.
It must be the. It must be Bing Bong. I feel like it must be Bing Bong. Not enough bait.
No, PJ, that's what you get for not picking Trickster.
I got friend zone. Oh my gosh, I've saved multiples.
You should have slept with Trickster, PJ.
Well, they didn't give me that option, did it?
Oh, there's me.
Is that Ocean?
Yeah, that is you.
Look, just pick the Huntress next to me.
Should we go again, like, pick all spirit? See what happens.
I think
though.
so.
You friends on yourself, PJ. Now you pick
But
other stuff.
no, just because I missed a few drops on her legs.
Yes.
I'm gonna
No,
pick
PJ,
all.
stop skipping the ocean voice. No, start again, start again.
No, we can't start again. Are you crazy?
No.
It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna pick all the same options.
Oh my god, he's that salty.
They put sunscreen between her toes, slept with her, and then got friendzoned. Yeah, she just wanted the release. the
She
one
wanted
time.
a booty call.
Yeah. You got played.
Damn, son.
That's
Hello.
pretty much. It's a booty call.
You got
PJ got booty called.
She just needed the D, and now she's like, I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't remember clicking that, but. Oh, it's gonna be so long though.
I'm probably gonna fuck it up.
Maybe we should just pick another route or something.
Yes, because
Yeah.
you're gonna take forever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna take forever.
literally-
When I'm playing alone, I guess I could skip.
Yesterday, the game took you like 5 hours. So.
That's true, but we're voicing those. If we skip everything, it's like could be better. Alright, I guess we could go for... Who do you want to go for? You woke up on the beach. Oh, am I voice acting everything again? I guess. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if
What, do you want me to
really
be the
drowned.
ocean, PJ?
If you want to, water
No, I don't
falls
want to be
from
the
your
ocean. I'll
mouth
be the
as
deep
you
ocean.
open
Chopper
it
extra
to
thick.
gasp for
Thank
air.
you.
You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from or a single fact about your life. What you know is that, despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute or can I go? On.
Minute.
Damn, they made Trapper extra thick. He doesn't even look like that in game. Exactly, at least Oni looks similar, you know? Yeah, his head is a little small,
No,
but you know.
No. I resent that. Thank you. I'm beautiful. Thank you.
Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really.
An eternity, if you catch my drift.
Whoa, not now, Ocean. Sorry, PJ, may I continue? Please go on. Okay then. As I was... As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery.
A decomposing
That
face
time.
stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit. A stream of dark bile, bugs, worm, and other ick. Question raced through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? Thank you very much. However, answer doesn't come easily. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Yeah, I'm gonna dig up that face this time. You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Oh, a token! There's no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall on the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on the rotting tongue of this poor, dead soul. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're taking in charge type. You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, I suppose, and so you deposit it. Why, that's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Why not? Why not? Well, hello there, I'm Dwight.
Oh, am I
Wait,
doing it?
yes.
Yeah?
And I'm Claudette. We'll take that.
Well, that quickly relieves you from your gold coin and tosses it to Dwight, who bites down on it like an old-timer prospector before handing it back to her.
And this
Is for you. Oh! Claudette presents you with a tropical drink. When you take a sip, you find that it's incredible. Money well spent in your estimation. But I gotta ask, could somebody maybe design the next one of this dating sim to be all-inclusive? It really takes some of the fun out of a fantasy vacation to be watching your wallet the entire time. Winnie should be doing Bing Bong too. Winnie have to do flamboyant.
Bing Bong.
Flamboyant Bing Bong.
Flamboyant.
Yeah. But I gotta ask. Blah 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 blah. I guess I'll thank them. Thanks. Thanks for the drink, it's quite delicious.
You're welcome.
Did someone just thank us?
Go with it, Dwight. It's normal to be thanked for doing a good job. Trust me on this one.
Oh, Prez is alive! Now he can do Bing Bong. Okay. No, we restarted Prez. We restarted the game. Cause we failed kinda.
Long story short.
Long
DJ got
story
friend-zoned.
short. I got,
No,
yeah.
you fell. You take you
Damn.
fell.
I'm gonna later go off stream and cry a little bit.
He was tricked.
Your
Is
mind
Ulara
doesn't
gonna
have a
laugh at you?
chance to linger any moment longer. So Ulara can laugh at me? Well, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
cry out loud. Just silent crying. Like, ugly crying, you know. Silent, ugly crying.
My favorite.
Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your food. You got late then, friendzone? Yes, at least I got late though. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down, frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Huntress.
Lara.
Oh, sorry. Little help, please.
You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw about hits the ground. Da-na-na-da-da-da-da-da.
That's me, the butch woman.
He just crying.
Hello.
Went to grab something. 4 gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killer, I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you're completely paralyzed. Trapper,
Oh, sorry. Hello.
there are weird days and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at this monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters.
Bunny,
Sexy ass monsters though.
It no blood. I had wings earlier. Thank you.
What do you do? This time I'll kick it back and see what happens. Cause last time I tossed it back and they're like, eee. Hopefully they don't get pissed if I kick it back though. You swing your foot and awkwardly strike the volleyball, sending it bouncing across the sand toward Huntress. Same outcome, I guess. It doesn't make it all the way. Everybody stares at you, silently observing your unsportsmanlike shame. They must be wondering, have you ever seen a volleyball before? There, that's surely what I'm wondering right now. It's not a soccer ball.
What a thorn.
You feel so awkward that you can barely see straight. But through the haze of your embarrassment, you catch Wraith looking at you from the corner of your eyes. Oh, maybe we go for Wraith this time? Huntress jogs the rest of the way to grab the volleyball, and they all turn and head back to the court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat the volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened? Worried? Excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction.
Don't be scared, PJ. You were made for this.
You on call? Go for me? Okay. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. Hey Blake, what in the hell?
By showing up, you nitwit.
How's it going, man? And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Choose Trapper, buddy?
Thank you.
We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I guess we could...
It's too late.
We could choose Trapper because we kind of know... You
take me to date.
We know a little bit of Bing Bong's backstory now. And we know spirits. We don't... And Huntress. We don't really know anything about freaking Trapper, right? So... Let's see how it goes.
And buff.
Okay, how Huntress... Huntress has to be manly a little bit, huh? Like... Besides... Huntress... How to do Huntress voice?
You seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here?
Night.
Sorry, I had to bring the dog inside. You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination?
Should be angry sounding? Okay.
What should be angry sounding?
Huntress should be angry sounding. Well, technically, when you pellet Huntress, she is pretty angry. She goes like, "Arr!" Well, everybody is actually, never mind. And thick Russian accent? I cannot do Russian accent.
Your husband now, PJ.
Oh. That was Wraith. That sigh means he was done with the game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something.
Look, I don't really care why this slack-jawed moron is here or anything. Shut up and play. I just want to know, can I kill them or not, or mori them, or slug them or whatever?
You know you can.
Look at my biceps.
At least not yet.
I cannot do Huntress, man. Like, I cannot do a man girl.
Not yet, not yet. Ah, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least not yet.
It's not yet.
You don't like it, Kira?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, not yet. You're right.
Hey, PJ. You might want to, you know, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some question for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. This is a time quiz and it will be very important later. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one I can remember.
How attractive would you say you are?
I would say I'm average. I'm average. I'm pretty average, I think.
Just another face in the crowd. Another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle.
I think you're quite cute myself. Like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear.
Press, where you at?
Press, get in here. Hurry up.
Get in here now.
Press.
Meow.
Right meow.
Like meow.
Right meow.
Screw your eating. Come. You don't need to eat. Like I don't need to eat.
Shut up, PJ. You need to eat. Press. Hurry up.
Shut up, PJ. That's not how I
Skip breakfast like I do, so you're skipping your meal right now. Just come. No, just do voice acting and then continue eating.
Hurry up. Just do what Whitney and Una are doing. Say your line and mute.
And then you'll do Huntress's voice too, since you're the Russian.
No husband, no!
No husband, no! I'm Terminator.
Come on now, press. Don't keep this stream hanging. Yeah. Kira. Okay, he's here.
There you are.
Alright.
Hurry up, Bing Bong. Hurry up, Bing Bong.
Flamboyant. Oh yeah.
My sassy boy.
No, it's not a ding ding.
Ding ding ding.
If you had any superpower, what would it be?
My sassy boy.
Super strength.
So we're going for Trapper then?
He picked flight. He picked flight. Pick
I
super
picked
strength.
fight last time. So if we're going for Trapper then Super Strength.
Because, okay, think about it. So super strength, you're gonna turn on the Trapper.
That's why.
Or Huntress.
Bunny
Yeah.
said to pick Trapper this time.
Oh, then strength. Yeah.
Okay. Dinner, breakfast, and lunch at one go? Same. That's what I do always. Super Strength would be cool.
Is it all about the muscles? Truth and strength is right here.
You expect Trapper to point to his head, but instead he taps one of his bulging shoulders.
It's especially in these muscles. Nobody gives a shit about your calves.
What was your best subject in school?
I want to do skipping classes because I was never good at history and I picked math last time. I'm pretty good at skipping classes. You could say I majored in skipping classes. Ha! Alright, Russian accent press, let's go. Angry Russian accent.
Angry
Right?
Russian old woman.
If I ever had to go to school, I'm so lucky done skipping classes. But I
Why
prefer
does she
drinking. I can't.
Why does she sound French? Why does she sound French? Yes, it is, you bastard!
You have to be mad in every single word.
I can't do that. Hold on. If I just do cran eater.
Sure, do
If I ever had to go to school, no, I can't do that.
That wasn't bad.
That wasn't bad, yeah.
I had to go to school. I'm sure I've done great in skipping classes. I prefer climbing over, walking over, almost always. What is your favorite album? No?
Let's do ferret. Or cat.
What?
Ferret or...
You said ferret, but muscle.
Muscle is like kind of like ferret looking.
Pick me. Pick me.
I can.
Muscle?
Yeah, I said pick me. Pick a cat.
Oh. Alright. Definitely a cat. Dot dot dot.
What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think that just because I'm the typical cute goth girl, I have to have some specific love of all things cats? And more specifically, black cats? Well, I do, but you can all go to hell anyway.
Oh, so Spirit likes cat, huh? Maybe. Alright, press.
What is your favorite color?
Three-day-old corpse.
Yes,
I picked
that
blue
one.
last time.
That one.
Alright.
Would it be blood red?
Nobody will expect me to pick this, so I'm gonna say 3-day-old corpse. That's a pretty edgy answer, right? I'm pretty dangerous. I talk about corpses. No biggie.
Address.
Those are good to me unless they've been frozen. Unless you surprise how quickly good meat can spoil. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I'm still getting to know them.
What's your dream job?
Last time I picked not working at all.
Nightclub.
Nightclub? Alright.
Nightclub.
Definitely nightclub promoter. Everyone groans, and let's be honest, they're right to do so.
Luring folks into the dark. Not just anyone can do that. The best flavor of ice cream.
The horse.
The horse.
The horse.
Horse flesh? Well, my turn. Oh my god, is ocean a choice?
Oh!
I hope so.
Horse flesh! I mean, ocean sounds.
My favorite flavor is pain.
Address.
Same.
Same here.
Press.
Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain.
I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived. Myself, but enough about ice cream. Am I right? Hold on a second, this reminds me, I am right. Always.
It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip.
We're teaching lessons now, narrator.
Ahem. Kira. Oh, I have food in my mouth.
Yeah.
That's not the only thing you have in your mouth.
I wish.
Well. Nah,
Hold on, Kira needs a treat.
my name isn't Press.
Alright.
Be right back.
We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island. Even for faceless voices.
Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream?
Maybe I should stick to Horseflesh. I don't think he
Yes.
can kill me, so. The best flavor is Horseflesh!
You got a reading comprehension problem? I just told you, mint chip was where it's at. You almost bought yourself a game over there, buddy. That's right. I can end your life whenever I want. I'm in control, so don't forget it. If I say you like mint chip, you like mint chip. Now, try it again. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream?
Horseflesh. The best flavor is Horseflesh!
Who do you think you are? Let me tell you who. Not the one in control of if you live or die.
You have to understand. It feels very good to end someone else's game. You should try it sometime.
Oh wow, they actually just kill you straight away? Dang. Okay, I guess we have to pick mint chip.
Ooh, you guys. I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay, bye Whitney.
Okay, bye, Whitney. This was fun.
Yeah, see ya. Wait. It's continuing though.
No, it starts again. It starts again. From your last checkpoint.
Oh yeah.
Horseflesh.
Yeah, we'll pick mint chip.
I'm like
So
back.
obedient.
I think you're just gonna do just fine.
What'd you say, Laura?
You're what, Laura?
Oh, sorry. I'm like back. Ish.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Because we need we're missing Huntress now.
So you want me to do Russian?
If you can.
I'll try.
Yeah, just try, it's fine. No problem. No worries.
I'm the trapper and I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, prettiest, richest, and most strongest person on the entire island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser looks like, say hello to the Wraith.
Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering. And society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part.
Jeez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh, no wait, I remember Spirit's story now. And that's almost exactly what happened. Alright, Lara, your turn.
Russian, okay.
Russian, yes.
Hey, wait. I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down.
Oh, that's so good.
A million
There's
times
lots
better
of
than
fun
Chris.
to be had on this island, along with lots of love.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, definitely better than Fresh.
More deeper?
No, it
no, I think
perfect. It good. Yeah, there it is. If you know what I mean. Shut up, Spirit. You're next.
Grow up.
Grow up, buddy.
Here, Clan, fix it.
What the?
Just go
That
next,
was
PJ.
Tina. I was like, Tina,
Next.
get into it.
Next, PJ.
Oh, whatever, buddy.
That's not nice.
Yes, it is. Shut up, Wraith.
He's not a nice.
You love it. Come here, baby.
Only sometimes.
Ew, that's disgusting.
That's why she loves it.
Don't speak for me. I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually.
That's cute.
For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on. Otherwise, they'll do this all day. Besides, if you know this crew, and I do,
So cute.
they'll want to show off soon enough. Q Knight.
If we are done playing, then we move on to something else. I am getting bored and I forgot my lotion.
For once,
Okay, try again.
wow, for once I actually agree with the method. Meathead.
It is so cute.
I say we go to Mayan. It's massive boat dock nearby.
Pepper.
I'll give everyone a taste of luxury and power and money.
Wraith rolls his eyes.
Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness.
No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. That way, it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Lar?
Oh, sorry. Hey, what about that volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Are you all serious? There is a perfectly good lounge to chill out all right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun.
Where do you want to go?
To the yacht, PJ. We've established this.
But does the choices here matter though?
No.
But
The
we've
first one
been
doesn't
too
matter.
into these two. We haven't been to the next two.
We actually never went to the yacht, remember?
We did.
No,
That's
you
the
went on
first
the
thing-
yacht with Spirit. But after that, we went to the cabana with Spirit instead. Because this first choice doesn't matter.
If it doesn't matter, we might as well pick the other two and see what happens.
Go ahead.
We picked the volleyball game and we picked the yacht. Because we thought it was a die.
You're gonna read the other parts.
What other
No, PJ, remember we thought it was a yacht, and then it didn't matter because Dwight and Claudette made us pick another one?
Right, but I want to see the other two, what they say now.
I think it might be the same. Babe, go for it. Pick whichever one you like.
Yeah, what if
Yeah,
it
let's
gets
see.
too spicy?
That's what I was thinking too.
I'd be down for a dip in the pool. Whoa, the pool? You actually want to go to the pool? Guys, come back. I need your boy in this. I mean, sure, why not? I've got good ideas. What's wrong with my ideas? The pool is great. Everyone knows that. All over the world, if people agree on one thing, it's that pools are great. Look, we've got a whole ocean right here. And they still put a... Alright, go ahead. Your turn.
What happened?
Shut up and read.
Just go.
Oh yeah. Ding ding. Look, we got a whole ocean right here, and stay right here, and they'll stay put in the pool because pools are just, you know, great. It's a real special treat.
And you thought it was bad when he stays quiet. And this would be Tina.
Oh, hold on.
For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinator. They also cook, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived the interview process, I mean. Hence, why we shall therefore refer to them as Survivor with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time, so very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry, anyway. I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing.
However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised.
We don't have much autonomy around here.
The least you can do is allow us to do our job.
The most of you could do is help us get off this island.
Right.
Yes, pardon me. Please follow us. Hey, narrator? Yes? Something I can help you with? Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I try escaping? Escape? No. I think you're mistaken. It seems like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island though. Oh, right. Yes, that's true. He was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. A couple miles south of here, it has much fancier accommodation than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all the money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decision matter mostly when I agree with them, not like that other island. So, what'll be? Alright, we dip the pool. Now we go...
Oh, God.
What?
Why?
Why?
You promised Bunny you'd pick Trapper.
Yeah, but this doesn't matter.
No, this one does. The second
one does matter?
Yes, Dwight and Claudette are picking it.
Right.
Don't tempt me, Alara.
I'm pretty sure we know who will win.
Yes. Yeah, I would. You're a bottom.
Who say?
Nani?
I'm willing to find out.
Trapper is very
Nani?
pleased with your choice. Not just because he owned this boat either.
Clearly you understand the importance of acquiring the finer things in life. Unfortunately, though, this means these unclothed heathens are on my beautiful boat. I'll make sure to help wash it as soon as they leave, and wash my hands.
Not exactly a genial host, but what he said isn't even the worst thing about his comments. Is that he made them in front of everyone else. Loudly. They're used to it at this point though. So it's time to get the good stuff. Eating.
As the guest of honor, you can choose the appetizer. Here's the menu. What would you like to be served?
You can pick this one. You can pick.
He looks like a meat guy, obviously.
I mean, he's got a lot of meat.
Something in... Is that French? Or beef carpaccio? Let's do something in... Is that French? I'll take, I don't know how to say it, but whatever this is, I think it's French? You point at the most foreign-sounding item on the menu. I don't know what it is, but I'm here, so why not try something new? In fact, we'll take 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I just ordered. I'm just trying to vibe and roll with the punches. Oh.
Oh, Spirit.
Oh, she's on. Okay, I get it. I don't exactly like it, but I do dig it. Do the unexpected thing. Don't play their game.
Ah, so this is the path that we need to go for Spirit.
I think it doesn't matter as long as she likes it.
Oh, you don't. You dig it, do you? Well, I hope you really enjoyed this vibe with no substitutions, which is what PJ just pointed at. Look at my toes. At least you know it was in French. Don't worry though, I'm prepared for this possibility. Dwayne, Colores, bring the pigs in a blanket for these simpletons.
Ooh, pigs in blanket?
Daddy.
He definitely knows their real names are Dwight and Claudette. The survivor arrived with trays of food as everyone stands around and make conversation. Enjoy!
Please, for our sake.
They catch Trapper glaring at them for daring to speak directly to you, but Dwight pushes on anyway. Can we get you anything else? Guess I'll thank them.
Oh, this is in a different scenario too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm all set, but thanks for great service. I mean, it's fantastic. Wow, no one ever thanked us for anything. Thank you.
I'll beg you kindly to never speak out loud to my guest without being spoken to first. Now scram, you bastards!
Now that the help is gone, the killers... You know, killer is a bit harsh. They haven't killed anyone today, anyhow. Should we call them suitors or something?
They've been farming all day.
I don't know. That lacks a bit of punch. I'm sticking with killers. The killers have begun to hover around you. They each seem to want waiting for a moment alone with you. Except Wraith. He seems to be studying the corner of the room, deftly avoiding any engagement with you at all costs. Who will you allow to steal you away for a quick second? Okay.
The Trapper.
You make eye contact with the Trapper and he immediately pushes the others aside.
You really show promise and perceptive, mate. Therefore, I actually like to get to know you better. So I'll show you in secret. When the time comes, I'll have a private little getaway here on this island. No one else knows about it yet.
It's fucking Jojo from
Thank you. And I love it. Thank you. I did it for you, Press. It's to die in. I mean, it's to die for. Yes, that thing right there. in a hidden spot where I enjoy all the finer things in life and my many bounties. I want to show it to you.
Oh.
Not because you're worthy of it just yet, though. Mainly because it would piss everyone else off if you chose me. I always like to remind them who's really in charge around here.
Oh, Bunny, you wanted beef? I didn't see the message. I'm sorry. Traffic
Wow,
beef.
you order.
Oopsies. I was too focused on like...
Yeah. So that part of getting to know better, that's important too, I guess.
Oh, hey!
It's okay. Hehe.
Everyone, put down your appetizers. I'm bored, and on my yacht, that is unacceptable. Declan!
Yes, sir?
Prepare a libation, something that would impress our new guests. By the looks of them, shouldn't take too much to really impress them anyway.
The hell is a libation?
I have no idea. Continue.
A drink poured out as an offering to a deity. Basically a drink. Okay.
What was there? Oh my god, Tino put the emote and it popped up on Dwight's head.
It did?
Yes!
Ah, I didn't see it.
Your daughter was cute. That was really cute.
Make sure we've got both boozy and non-alcoholic versions available. Nobody has to drink if they don't want to. I'm a killer, not an asshole.
Declan? Carla? I thought your name was Dwight and Claudette.
Who the hell are Claudette and Dwight? Hey, Daryl and Christina. You know those two. Maybe they work on the other island. You, PJ, ready your mouth hole.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's kind of forceful, but okay. Wow. This guy really knows how to sell a drink. While undoubtedly crass, he does have a point. A minigame is incoming and the success or failure of your quest may very well depend on your readiness of your mouth hole. Maybe I did put lotion wrongly on her feet.
It's
Oh
okay,
my
PJ.
God.
Now you have to put lotion on Trapper.
Could be that I put lotion wrongly on Spirit's feet, that's why I got friend zone. Just because of that, really? I may have made some accident. I mean, put wrongly on lotion. On
It's
her
okay
feet.
if it was press. He would have already had an accident as
Man.
soon as he touched her toe.
Anyone who fails cannot be with me.
The party never stops.
That's why I never fail. You left me for this, so shut up.
Damn it. You guys distracting me.
See what I mean?
Don't blame us.
See, she has culture. I like her.
This whole amnesia thing is already a lot to take in without also pouring a bunch of drinks on top of it, so it's not unexpected that you didn't perform perfectly.
For you, my desire for perfection is only matched by my enjoyment in watching losers fail publicly. But don't expect luck to get you through this forever.
Damn, you get perfect with Trapper?
Look at my eyes, they're beautiful.
Overwhelmed by the afternoon's activity, you feel yourself spinning out of control. Was it the drinks? The pressure to perform? The rocking of the ship? Smartly, you pound a pitcher of water before everybody goes dark around you. And it turns out a quick nap was just what you needed. When you come to, Dwight and Claudette are somehow already back on shore, waving at the boat. I'm pretty sure that means it's time to head back and leave this yacht behind. What a shame too. Trapper planned to serve like monkey brains as an entree.
Oh. What were you talking about? I slammed these monkey brains myself.
Hi, Jess. Not yet, Jess.
Wait, what? Who said something? Who said what?
Seems-
I don't exist. What are you talking about?
Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. Hi Jess, how's it going? Good morning, afternoon.
Such a thing. Moving on!
You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at a cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. That's always lies, yeah. See, Bunny also said that.
Don't lie, Preston. Only Trapper.
What were
lies.
you expecting? Some kind of grandpa with huge banquet table?
I don't lie at all, you bastard.
This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'll find on cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to the seat, but there's limited seating directly around you. And oh, great, terrific. It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper.
No. My voice
Meanwhile,
is gonna
he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Oh.
Friends, do I start to do Maximilian Pegasus?
Trickster is here. Surprise? Yeah. Well, they don't call him Expectedster. I'm sorry. Even I get nervous around crowds of killers, and my whole shtick gets a little flustered.
Hey there. You're looking good, PJ. Really good.
Why? Thank you. We literally can't let hunters and trappers sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on the screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Let that be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is the choice. Got that? Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous, sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can begin dinner.
Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit.
Where is Cam today? No Cam today. We hope you all enjoy. We really hope you do.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you were serving. What are we eating?
That's so cute.
It's meat.
Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge.
Trapper?
Oh, sorry.
My
yes,
favorite.
Guys, it is.
I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of this one.
Alright, Lara.
Oh, meat is good.
That's actually really good.
That's awesome.
I love it.
Yeah. Press.
Meat is murder.
Which you know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now?
I'm just sharing facts. I don't need to know murder something to eat. I don't need to murder something to eat its meat. So that's like technically true.
Technically, true is the best kind of true.
Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat.
Hey PJ, you think what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on this bit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know. When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat. I think I'm gonna be sick. Is there anything else to eat?
This took 12 hours.
And we
do literally everything on this island.
Actually, there's one thing you are not doing today. You are not carving up this delectable meal. I am.
Oh, sorry. Wow, he's right for change, because I am with the broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easy chopping. Anything
So
in one.
Trapper.
First, who the hell says Toyn? Sometimes I swear it's like we're all completely different historical eras. Secondly, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked, no blood.
My god, the Huntress's arms? Yeah. Imagine you have to throw a heavy hatchet. You know, you need to have arms like that.
Huh. You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Obvious.
What the hell it is?
Oh, I'll show you both of my I will show you both of my katana and send you actual hell if you like.
Oh, damn.
Damn. Oh, God. Please stop, please. I hate it when we fight or talk or even when we look at each other in the eye. I could do it. I have the skull of Azeroth.
Olara.
Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can climb it to a second death.
Grace too sexy? Yeah, she is. Hey PJ,
Sorry, you have to-
I know
you have
this
to tell
isn't
me.
what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. I mean dinner. Otherwise this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 straight hours. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon. All while explaining the value in maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they're always terrified of tetanus.
Hold on. If my line comes up, say it. Press select.
What?
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 What? If
No.
something goes off,
What?
press what?
Yeah,
What?
if he's busy, so
Oh.
Knight's part comes up.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try.
Press takes over for Trapper.
Hello.
Splendid! We'd hate for it to get cold.
He hated it when it got cold.
Here's a machete, freshly sharpened.
Okay. Ready. Away we go. Slice. Jump. Oh my god.
You missed. You're terrible. I hate it. You missed again.
Kaboom.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god!
That was pretty good. I like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb.
Hey.
Dinner's finally served.
For real. The sound, especially coming from the mask killer while they eat, which involve lifting their mask and shoving food
Did you just say
up behind them, are nasty. Did I say what? What? Who say what, huh?
mass killers?
Mask.
Hmm?
Mask killers.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I was thinking Ghostface.
He's on
You
the
were
other
thinking
end.
what?
I was thinking Ghostface, but I forgot Trapper wears mask.
Oh, yeah. There's
Ghostface is
basically
on the other
two people with
Oh,
masks
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Y'all fucking know, Lara, yay! Spirit,
Oh,
meanwhile, doesn't
welcome
even
on.
eat. She's the only one who seems to be really embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean... Come on! We're
We're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Cloten and Dwight aren't the only one who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect.
Favorite map.
Well, at least they're lifting their mask. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could if they just try to mash stuff through hit there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The two best things about being dead is not having to eat.
That's only one thing.
Think about it, PJ. Number 2 is no number 2. One last thing to think about in the afterlife. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore.
Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But
Okay,
even
well,
worse
that's
is that
funny
they're
before.
staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them?
I guess Bunny could pick like all this for me if Bunny
Yeah,
is
Bun
still here.
Bun, pick this one.
Bun pick all the choices for me, like
Yeah.
you know. We'll give you the playthrough you want.
She gets the power. We just do the voices.
Yeah. Seagull? This is a seagull? I did eat the seagull last time, but if that's what you want, we can do that again. Guess I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, so we're trying to eat Felix, I mean the meat. And then we're not eating and they're looking at us. So we have to pick one of this to explain why we're not eating. Yes. So is it still seagull or something else?
She said say sorry.
I'll say sorry? Okay. Actually, it's not the food or the company. I'm just super self-conscious how I look when I eat. I was just pretending to be grossed out by dinner so I'd have an excuse to not chew in front of everyone. Sorry if that made things awkward. I'm actually extremely hungry.
Yeah, watching people eat is gross. But try to relax and not worry what everyone thinks.
Rats.
Yeah, sorry. Ding ding. It's important for you to always remember people who are watching you, judging you, definitely not ignoring you, right? Guys, is anyone listening to me?
Typically a group
Never.
that
Not
includes
even.
one, if not more cannibals staring at you with meat juice dripping from their chins would be quite scary. However, right now, you're barely able to keep your heads up, let alone get scared and run away. I'm a narrator, not a physician. So please, don't take this as a medical device, but I'm pretty sure you need to eat to stay alive.
Oh, hey! It's me again! Your friend, mentor and guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean!
Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it.
I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you, not unless you follow the right path, or at least,
Right, Pat. There's too many of those to count. However, you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse.
That must be rough.
I love it. Never
Seem
change.
over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right?
Brr.
For this place holds many secrets, even for itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to the ocean character. That's some quite early game storytelling.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's so
back.
good.
Hold on. I'm back. One more piece of advice. I made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It is in your best interest to make more choices that I like. For the choices might be yours to make, but they're mine to reward. Alright, I need a timeout. I'll be right back.
Fucking love his voice.
We tried an English narrator. We do English. You wake up to find. Tell you no, chop.
You wake up to find the
You
wraith
wake up to
holding your-
are like smug, right? Smug narrator.
Oh, Pegasus.
Oh, how about this? I'll speak Vietnamese.
Do it.
Mày mới gì thức dậy và thấy cái thằng
I'll
này.
do it. Perfect. You know what? You should. Yeah, narrate. Yes. That could do. That'd be awesome.
Thấy cái thằng này với cái mình của nó đang đổ nước vô trong miệng.
Laura,
You know
draw.
what? You should.
Laura,
You know
hold
what?
on.
You
Let me
should.
pick up your draw.
You should. You should do spirited Vietnamese for now.
Tina, wait. I have one important question. Tina, do you know Japanese?
No.
Damn it! That would have been really funny.
Alright,
No,
I'm back.
but
Ooh,
seriously.
that was
Do you still want to
easy.
do it, Kaya?
Yeah, but I can't.
Since we're
Are
in
you
the
going to bed
beach,
now?
right? We should be like,
Oh, I'm about
narrator
to go
should be
to bed.
Jamaican.
Yeah.
The hell
Dude,
yeah!
dude.
I don't know how to do
Wait.
Jamaican voices.
Do English.
English?
Like British narrator or old man like. You know.
I don't know how to do those either.
Oh, you wake up to find the wraith holding your dead body.
Hunters.
Boring. No, actually, that's actually way worse because I can actually feel
Like
my
Voldemort?
broken here.
Potter,
Mm.
the boy
Harry Potter.
Oh god, not doing that.
who lived. I don't know.
To die.
I haven't finished watching Harry Potter either, so. You wake up to find Wraith holding a limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth.
Now it's the wraith.
Last time was what?
It was the huntress.
Oh yeah, it was the Huntress, wasn't it? Yeah.
Now it's press.
Oh my god. Now that you're finally alone, Wraith looks at you eagerly. Because I kicked the ball, that's why he fell in love with me. Oh my god, just me kicking the ball, press, really?
Well,
I guess I can.
you weren't
Fuck
grossed
you.
out, were you? Even when you eat, I know what you look like, a beautiful angel. We're just pretending to be awkward because it's lonely being so hurt.
This really is press.
All we have in life is, wait. All we have in this life are those fleeting connections with our other living thing. Something to remind us that we're not alone.
Ina said that she'll be right back. She has to put Kaya to bed, so if her line
Oh.
comes up, you do it, PJ.
Okay.
No, Ulara does it.
No.
No, too late.
She's like,
Too late. No, Ulara to bed. You have to spirit.
No,
You
PJ
know.
does it really good. He does it
No,
well.
no, you don't have a chance.
No.
No, different voice actors.
She just wants you to be horny, and she wants to listen to it.
No, I'm not into. My twin, PJ.
You could no. You could be.
No,
You could be
no,
country.
No, we're not going there. I don't live in Alabama.
Press.
Twin, PJ.
Could you possibly be nervous or shy as someone like me? No.
No.
Well, you know, you're aiming for Trapper, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it feels like it's already like a race playthrough. But we did score some points with Trapper, so
You
I guess
did.
we need to keep saying no to this guy. I made it up.
Oh, well, thanks for being honest.
Oh my God, we
how do
just
I
got
say
points.
this? You're just honestly is important to me.
Uh-oh, we just got more points.
I've been burned too many times.
Something about the word burned make Wraith looks away, far away. Eyes brimming with tears and yet, at the same time, they... I understand. Wraith looks back at you with those sad eyes, wanting so badly to believe you. He looks down at the ground.
I have something very important to tell you. It's about something very special to me. It's not something that I ever tell anyone, but how important honesty is to me. I can expect it from you if I'm not honest in return.
Oh great, I bet he got crabs.
It's about my special bell.
Crab.
What?
A ding ding. It belonged to my father. He gave it to me before my mother. Well, they had to go. If I was even in danger, I was supposed to ring this bell. It didn't really work, but it's all I have for family.
Guys.
Wow, Wraith,
Hey.
thank you for telling me. Huh?
Cayenne has a question. Here, Cayenne.
Do you know the owner's phone number so I can tell them to add Feng Min?
She was asking me, do you have the owner's phone number?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
It's
do
your
actually.
mom.
Yeah, I do actually. I even have her Discord.
Yeah.
They're saying that I'm the owner.
Mommy, can you add it?
Oh my god.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Why? I'm not the owner. Okay, I'm not the owner.
Told you.
Is it then?
It's Whitney.
No, Tina, it's you.
It's Night.
That's a lie.
Tell me the truth.
Okay, it's Press.
It's
Tell me
Tina.
the truth.
It's Tina.
And actually, for real.
Do you want Bang Min in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
Hopefully next
I
game.
want Feng Min in too.
No,
Press
shut up,
one,
Press.
Bang Min
No,
two.
shut up, Press. You get nothing.
Everybody loves Feng Min. They
Cayenne,
better.
who would you choose? Would you choose Huntress, Spirit, Trapper, or the Wraith?
What's the?
That guy right there. So which 4 killers would you choose?
I want. Can they add the wing girl too?
The Ring Girl? You want the Ring Girl? Nah,
She's
too
not
young.
in this one.
But can you
on the
add?
other
Yeah,
island.
I'll add Fang Min there. I add it to the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna put her to bed. Continue without me.
There. Wait. So.
Oh, wait, PJ. Can you do your random ocean voice so she can hear it?
Random option voice.
Hi, Kaya.
Cayenne.
No.
I'm the ocean.
You're not the ocean.
I'm the ocean.
Okay, if he's not the ocean, then what is he? With that voice.
We're back.
He's like the Wraith. He's like the voice of the Wraith.
No, that's press.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. Wow, Ray.
Next.
Thank you for telling me.
Here, hold it.
Oh, press is
Press it.
done.
Yeah, he's a bear back.
Oh. Here, hold it.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Rave just gave you his bell? Sound the alarm! What are you gonna do with this thing?
That's not British. You have to be British.
Wait, for the narrator?
Hold it.
Hold it? Hold the bell.
I feel like he's
down.
gonna show up if you ring it.
Yeah, that's true. How to do English, man? I don't know how to say bottle. Can I get a bottle of water? You caress the bell, running your finger over its rusty. Is that dried blood? Why are you touching this thing?
It's so dumb.
Thank you for sharing this important part of yourself. You hand the bell back. Wraith is looking out wistfully at the ocean. The ocean is beautiful. It's not real.
Not real.
None of this
this is.
Wraith looks at you more intensely than ever.
PJ, you can be my wingman anytime, PJ.
I could be what?
You can be my wingman anytime, PJ.
Why would you say that suddenly?
Because PJ, no homo, right?
Oh, the homo.
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
you're ready to hear the truth, baby.
Just as
Yes.
things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Only to find that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboard in hand, which they're waving in the air above their head.
It's very important that we stick to the itinerary.
And a 10-each event as a schedule.
Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of this evening activities.
That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late.
Playing sick? No, I was.
No time for excuses.
Well, there is, but let's schedule for after what's come after flirting.
Go, go, go!
Don't laugh at my voice acting. I can only do so much. Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement.
We're not going to blame anyone in particular.
But some...
Okay, Claudette.
Thank God.
Thank God. Okay.
What happened?
Fine.
It was starting to turn into a train wreck.
I
No,
don't wanna do-
let her do it. Let her do the next line, Tina, please.
No, no.
Yes, yes.
Yes, thank you, Tina. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Don't we always?
Thank you, Tina.
So who's doing it? She's prepping up.
Wait for
too.
Claudette?
No, Claudette. Claudette is Tina. Claudette is Tina. I want Ulara to do spirit.
Oh, okay.
No, she's gonna go to spirit. Okay. But someone, and we're not gonna say who, so don't worry, you hasn't been sticking to the schedule.
That means that we're behind on time for evening activities.
And we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story.
Just one story? But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience.
Question Q.
You're telling us that only one person gets to share. How will we decide who?
Oh,
Lara.
Lara.
I don't know how to say it.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, great. What? Like, do I say it like sexy? Or.
Sexy and horny.
Oh, great. We have decided as a group that never goes well.
Whoever did this step up now, I swear I won't be angry, maybe a little bit. I merely chop your head off. No fuss, no muss.
Voice trembling. You realize this is probably it for you. You embrace your fate.
Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I pass out. You're gonna do this?
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Been there before, even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream. Come to think about it, it really is a fair pick on the newbie.
Come on, Lara, one more time.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go. Take.
One more time. One more time.
Seriously, has anything here ever happened on schedule? Ever once?
Damn it. If you really try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your neck off so quick! Then, I'll drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Fuss and Muss are back on. You too. I love to hack and slash and slice.
We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about.
Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us.
I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still gotta get started on story time, so...
EJ, who do you think should go? Damn it, that's a name.
Please pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. So I guess we're curious about the story of Trapper, huh?
Yes.
I choose you, Trapper! Whoa, whoa, this entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrase, will ya? Can they actually sue you for using the catchphrase though?
Yes, Nintendo's
Just
very
I choose
anal
you?
about a lot of things.
Just I choose you, but it's words. You can't. You can't.
Yeah, but like I said, Nintendo's very.
It's like a trademark.
Yeah.
It's like saying like I love you or
Yes.
somebody patented I love you. Nobody can use that.
Yeah,
anymore.
like happy birthday's copyright. We're waiting to be able to sing it on stream, for example.
Oh, you can't? I don't know.
Depends. I don't know. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. Moving on.
Yes, of course. You want to hear my story. It's a good one, an old one too. This is an infamous tale about two young friends from my hometown. Best buds who did everything together. Fish, hunt, skip rocks, climb the tallest trees, climb to the highest peaks. The more dangerous someone... Wait, no. The more dangerous was, the more they wanted to do it. But everything changed one day when the slightly older friend asked the other for a favor. My father wanted me to go with you, he said. We're dangerous together. We take risk, we shouldn't. And if I keep hanging out with you, he says one day I'm going to get hurt. Do you think you could come by and tell my dad, well, be careful so we can still be friends? Of course, said the other friend, who was eager to pleasure his best mate. So when So the two went to the concerned father, who puffed at his pipe and listened to every promise his son's pal made, being more cautious. But when the slightly younger and slightly smaller boy finished, his friend's father responded, stone-faced, "No, I'm sorry, son. This is the best, the both of you. I don't want my son hanging out with you anymore, and that's it." The young boy was so crestfallen, he left immediately. No one could see him cry. He would not give them that satisfaction. Especially because if they did, they might tell the others in town, and they might think he is weak. Or his father would never forgive him for letting the others see him this way. But he was too upset to go home right away or spotted on the path, so instead he sat outside his friend's house in the little hiding spot they had often sat in during rainstorms when they didn't want anyone to see them trading rocks they dug up. It was quiet as he sniffed his own tears. That's when he heard it. A sound and an odor wafting along the pipe smoke carried on dark winds. Betrayal.
Thanks, Dad. I didn't want to hang out with him anymore, but I didn't want to tell him that. He'd be a big baby about it.
It's okay. I get it. I don't blame you either. He's soft and needy. You need really strong friends. Someday you really would have ended up getting hurt because of him. You need friends you can rely on.
Trapper looks angry.
The muffled tears stopped, and the hiding spot that had been a pit of sadness now overflowed with rage. The boy went home. If anyone passed him on the path, all they saw was his determination. That night, he spoke to no one. He ate no dinner. He slept no sleep. The next day, he got up early and sat near the tallest tree in the woods by his former friend's house. It was the one tree no kid in town could ever conquer. Its top remained untouched. He remained there till dark before he finally went home. He did this for 8 days. On the 9th day, the old maid finally passed by.
Hey, what are you doing up there?
Asked Judas. Nothing, out hunting squirrels, and sat down to eat this apple, lied the younger boy.
Oh, yeah, sure. I hope you're doing okay. I can't believe my dad did that. That's so unfair.
Yes, it was truly unthinkable, answered the boy, through a smile that carried no warmth. Yeah, well, okay, I'll see you around. But before the betrayer could leave, his old friend called him out. "I'm going to climb this tree," he said. "I'm going to make it to the top."
The hell you are? No one can do that. And definitely can't do it by themselves.
He had him. I can and I will. I understand why you can't, though. Your dad said you're afraid and you'll get hurt.
I'm not afraid, he's afraid.
He replied, the friend, now seething with shame and with his own rage.
Oh, forget why my dumb old father said. I'll do it with you. You see, I'm not afraid.
And so the two climbed and climbed, each making it higher than they ever have before. And they continued to climb. But whether they would have reached the top will never be known. Because the turnabout, the boy who had made his father lie to him, fell before he could make it all the way to the top. Some say it was no accident, that his old chum pushed him. But how could he? He was too weak after all. Of course, such a weak child could never send his best friend to his death. This was an accident, tragic for sure, but nothing more. Of course. A month later, no one could explain how the dead boy's father choked to death on his own pipe.
Yeah, definitely a good call in staying quiet after that. Silence really is best at a time like this.
Tina.
But where did he learn trapper stuff though?
What?
Maybe the next night we have to like
Fuck you, Tina. You
talk
can
to
take
him
it.
again.
Oh.
Yeah, you're spirit again.
Shit.
Yeah.
What about you, PJ? What did you think about my beautiful story?
Hmm. Now that's a story. But it's kind of bleak, actually.
No, were you the boy in the story?
Boy in the story, we should ask him, huh? Were you the
Yeah.
boy in the story?
Mm-hmm. I say
Okay.
boy, yeah.
Were you the boy in the story?
Ew.
Oh,
Stupid,
damn.
I
stupid
fucked up.
question.
I'm sorry.
On that note, everybody
I guess we're
decides.
stupid.
Everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so they can all have a moment alone before raid.
Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom.
Not me.
Everyone leaves, and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts
Hold on
for
for a minute.
all 7 seconds before tricksters show up.
Yay!
He's blaring his latest song.
What are you buying?
All right,
Let's do
fine.
it, Victor.
I noticed
Oh.
it before I left. Hey, baby. You look so tired. Mind if I join you?
He doesn't wait for an answer.
I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I'm the ultimate catch on this island, the only lobster of an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You'll just have to find me. Come find me, baby.
Tricksters leaves. You're
I
a
had
bit
to change it, Press,
confused
'cause-
about what to make of his cryptic clues. I was gonna say it's not Maximilian, but that's fine.
I had to change it because fucking Trapper's voice is giving me hell right now because I need to get a drink.
Go, go, go. But you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Trapper approaches you.
Finally, those dreams are gone. Now we can have some alone time.
You
We
did a
can
terrible
really
job.
Finally.
You did a terrible job, and I hadn't left yet, and I
Finally.
You're lucky I'm very committed to my role.
Now that I know we're totally alone, we can really.
Like
talk.
Arnold.
Yeah.
Finally, those dreams are gone. Now that I know we're totally alone, we can really talk.
Like, come back to the chopper.
Thank you. But let's get away from his ash and smoke and take a dip in this beautiful pool.
Oh.
They're next to a beach.
Look at my JoJo pose, press. Shut up. Whether it's water, sweat, or enemy's blood, I prefer my muscles glistening, not dried.
Oh, he has all the cuts in his body. If he dip into the water, ocean, it's gonna hurt.
No, it's not. Unless it's salty.
Think of the ocean.
Ocean is salty, you dumbass.
Yay! Oh, yeah, that's right.
A dip in the pool with a trapper? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow him. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk.
You and your storyteller friends dip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion could handle it. Trapper looks surprisingly relaxed. That's definitely weird. Oh, okay, the small bubble rising up in the water around him might have something to do with that.
Look, PJ, I didn't want to reveal anything in front of the others. You'll never know when a loser is really getting a maggot. Now though, I want to hear what you really of my story. What's the real purpose?
To establish dominance, right? Because honesty is that guy. Vengeance is
Bunny still around?
Huh?
Is Bunny still around? Let her pick.
I don't know. But if it's Trapper, it's definitely dominance though.
Is it?
Maybe dominance. Let's just pick
I'm
dominance. I
upset.
don't know where she
I'm
is.
upset they canceled my Chick-fil-A order. I'm depressed.
Wait, your Chick-fil-A order got cancelled? Why?
I don't know. Whatever.
Order again.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I'm
whatever.
gonna get my money back.
Alright, to establish dominance. To scare everyone and establish dominance?
Interesting answer.
Trapper stares at you for way too long. It's like he's looking into your soul, but he says nothing. He's still staring. He stares for such a long time, it becomes quite romantic. And then, as it keeps going on, it becomes downright horrifying. A chill runs down your spine. Finally, Dwight and Claudette show up and say everyone is reconvening at the fire pit.
How dare you interrupt me? I mean us. No way, me. I meant me.
Trapper throws his cleaver at Dwight and Claudette's feet. Where the hell was he even hiding his cleaver? More importantly, what do you think of his little cleaver toss?
Laugh.
Laugh?
Laugh.
Haha! You see how scared they both looked? That was amazing. Serve the servants right.
Oh my god, his gold.
Clever word. You're alright to buy me.
Oh, coin. Do we get another drink? Trapper flips you a gold coin, which he definitely was keeping in his crotch. It's too warm to have been anywhere else. Oh,
Yummy.
crotch warm. You feel your toes. You feel your toes tingling and notice the temperature has dropped significantly. It's getting chilly in the water. Usually it's so warm around you. You mind if I snuggle up your way?
Yes, I do mind.
Is Tina here? Probably not.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh.
Okay. Before we have to spend too much time watching you sit there all alone, trying to figure out exactly what you're doing with your life.
We figured we'd let you know that it's time for bed.
And you're kind of the last person out enjoying the facilities. So, well, the thing is, you see...
We can't really get our night started until yours ends, so...
Get up, kiddo!
Your fireside sleeping arrangements awaits! You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Trapper's story. Are you being led into your demise by an untrustworthy narrator? Hey, wait a second, I swear to you that you're not. Come on, you gotta trust me at least a little more than you trust Trapper. Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar, creepy smile stretched from years to years. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight.
We must apologize for the accommodation.
We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire.
Perhaps some music will put you at ease?
Just try keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you want to rob of their beauty sleep. Ah, okay. There's no winning or losing? Okay. As you relax, and look into the fire, the radio buzz to fuzz and flicker. You examine and decide that you might adjust the dial. Oh. There was literally nothing here, isn't it? Let's turn it off. Let's skip this. No matter how many times you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? More Trapper. Trapper, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Trapper tells you his secret for falling asleep when he's feeling restless.
A heavy bearskin blanket is all you need. If that no work, I just go for a late night walk and punch the first person I come across.
You're a real charmer, Trapper.
Thank
I'm not
you.
sure I'm brave enough to kill a bear or skilled enough to skin it.
You certainly are not either of those things, as far as I can tell. Press enjoy my JoJo pose. Here, hold on to this. Try not to hurt yourself.
Oh, lucky barefoot. Trapper hands you an entire bear's paw, complete with sharp claws. It's like the most aggro version of a rabbit's foot you've ever seen. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd.
Had a good time on the private yacht today, huh? That comforting rocking sensation. That was all me. Oh yeah, you're all welcome. You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Huntress is rifling through your pockets.
That's me. Oh, you're awake. I wasn't stealing from you. Merely trying to get to know you better by seeing what sort of trinket you keep close. I saw you with the Trapper right before bedtime. Look, I'm not saying I don't trust them, but well, yes, I am saying it. I don't trust anyone I don't already have tied up. So I was making sure they don't do anything fishy. And I was making sure you're not a soldier. A soldier killed my father, you know. While I've got you, you should really consider spending some more time with me. I'm not scary.
You're not?
Not at all. I'm just a lost girl on a big island. I've been watching you since you've got here, you know. Not in a creepy way.
Huntress pauses for a long moment.
Alright, in a charming, creepy way. I've noticed how fun loving you seem. If you spend some time with me tomorrow, maybe I'll take you to this special place I found, the Totem Line. None of the other killers have been able to find me there. It's quiet and isolated. Maybe I'll even show you how to make beef something.
Stroganoff.
Yeah.
That all sounds very enticing.
I'll let you get back to bed. It's been a long day. Shush.
Very nice, very nice. Huntress places a gigantic hand on your forehead and your eyes fluttered closed. Finally alone, for real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't... Oh jeez, it is! It's one of those reality show confession rooms where all of the contestants talk directly to the camera.
Okay. I think today really went well. These were some of my first interactions with someone who isn't a parent that didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in a Russian cottage. So I'm counting the day as a win, no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say, or do I? Okay, attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods, until she was cured by an elk and I had to wash her entrails off my
Sarafan?
Sarafan? Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. Yeah. I don't know who this newcomer would want to spend time with tomorrow, but I for one will not let my guard down easily. Who knows about the others? Ray, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place, but he's a hard nut to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is the screaming all time, major buzzkill, and Trapper? Oof, where do I even begin with Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much.
Sheesh.
Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat a fine diet of raw deer, bear, and human. I'm fit as a fiddle. That being said, something about this newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life.
Very nice.
If I'm being honest, I just want to kill about every person I meet within the first minute of meeting them. Even the few people I can tolerate, I want to suffer for a long time before I kill them. But this person, for some reason, I would like to continue them living. For now, one false step and... well, you know, everyone calls me the Trapper for a reason, and they better call me the Trapper. I swear, if later on, and if I watch this later and you will list me as Evan, I'm going to kill you, Chiron, man.
Let's see what this word is. An electronically generated caption superimposed on television or movie screen. Oh, closed caption. The closed caption guy. Press.
Yeah, today was fun, but I don't get ahead of myself. Really invested in something that might hurt me, so I don't know. Maybe we just see how it goes, or maybe we'll just realize I'm not one for them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what will happen.
Not flamboyant no more, huh?
I mean, I have to ding ding. I gotta learn how to go easier on myself. Or who could love me if I can't even love myself?
Tina.
I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help.
Okay. Your eyes open. The sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky. And you feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious on the fact that you fell asleep at a campfire, but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least, they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee.
Hi, boy. Oh, good morning, PJ boy. I thought you might like a cup of joe to start this incredible day off.
Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people.
I also want to wish you luck. Today's an important one. My only regret is I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues, you understand. Also, I'm just swamped with prior engagements, especially with my other island.
Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the island now, is the time. Never mind, he left.
Well, at least he brought me a cup of... No, wait, don't drink that. What the hell was that?
They call him Trickster cause he's good at They don't call him Trickster cause he's good on a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they could have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee. And I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you. Yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise, the type of place you give 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up, review 2, not an eternal prison of pain.
Ocean voice is coming out.
And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithm. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you. So, can we please move on?
See? I remember this part. It's as if I played this part already.
Hey,
Ocean!
wait a second. How did a possible ominous and possible unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hands?
That is not a parliament, and the flood does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turns at this moment.
I don't need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become the watery grave. Actually, speaking of grave, I would like to say something of grave importance.
Fine, go ahead.
Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, I'm not saying it is. Even a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review if it was crafted with love and or that's the type of things you're into.
You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent. And whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing this elaborate simulation, vacation, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them.
Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good?
You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from the poorly made cup of coffee.
Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago.
They've always do this on the second morning.
Sad, really.
Even if they do make some great points.
Oh sure, they make great points. I agree.
Can we please move on?
Yes, of course. Apologies, PJ.
The last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? Yes, it's been really entertaining. How else could I describe my stay on this island besides really entertaining? Wow! 10 stars! Here we come! Can someone remind me to skip this section next time? Nope.
We do need to ask you one more question though. We all have to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place.
Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement? This time we'll say yes, because last time no is no yes. So yes now is yes. Yes, I would hereby agree to participate in a verbal contract stating that I, PJ, will never say anything negative about my stay here on the island. Perfect!
Delightful.
Excellent!
Ew.
Yes. Hey PJ, it's still totally cool if you have construction feedback. The place to leave that is in the positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of game resorts like this. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette has gone into a trance. And with the grumbling I hear from your belly, there can only be one thing.
Breakfast!
Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to light up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon, and so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get us so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down. Think about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day, on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing introspection though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't.
Hello, I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congratulations, I guess. Whether you survive today is 50-50 at the best. Good luck.
Well, that was a bizarre. Back to your Nope. Now Huntress stands up to talk about her feelings.
Oh no. At this point, anything could happen. I'm open to all of the possibilities that this change island has in store.
So good.
Yeah. How open-minded. Ah, well, that surely must be it. No one else would really stand up during breakfast too. And just like that, here comes Spirit.
Did everyone sleep well? I did. Or should I say did not. I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for a familial revenge thing. And last night was no different. So in case it was exactly how it should be, got a lot of reading done though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing so.
Guessing Wraith has enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect, there he is. Take us home, Wraith.
Oh, hey, that was fun yesterday, huh? I mean, it's not like too much fun. That would have been weird. But like, yeah, good. The good amount of fun.
And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I see you all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep on wanting more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy true to life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it. After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot.
Yeah? No!
How does that feel? Nice.
No, it's not. Go more.
No, I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Exactly like that.
Oh, you know exactly what they're doing.
Damn it! No, what? What do you think we were doing? You think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun?
Mm-hmm. Stabbing, alright.
I'm gonna believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from. And I believe that place is in our appendix. Why else would it be there?
Cervix.
Did you actually think we were me?
Yes.
And him?
Exactly.
Right?
Yes. Jesus.
Can't go that long. It's so funny.
Be right back.
Let's go, lover boy. I know that all our entry rooms and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, PJ. You're gonna need it.
That's not the chopper.
Hey, babe. Breakfast was weird, huh?
Now,
What about that? Some forced kind of check-in with the group. I don't like it. Fishy. Kind of lazy. Whatever, though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon. After 4. Yeah, I do intermediate fasting. You've seen my abs, by the way. Maybe you could see them later at my private stage on the other side of the island. You know, IP Island. Well, the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right, that is. I could give you a private show. See you around, lover boy.
I told you it was a blow-up bat.
Wait, blow up doll? Did you say blow up doll?
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night. Well, Laura, that means you have to take up her spot.
No.
Too late.
No.
You should definitely come with me. Obviously, I remember I have a beautiful little spot with all the delightful trappings of my life. I also have some actual traps, but play your cards right, and I'll warn you about them first. Also, what a great hideaway is that no one knows about. Not Huntress, not the Wraith, not even Spirit. If they did, I know they'd all be dead. Since you can see they are very much alive for now. It's still all mine. The kind of place you certainly lock yourself away from life. I know you don't think much about it. Why would you? You can have me. A specimen is so fine I can block out the sun. Or you choose one of these peasants. Speaking of,
Press.
Ding ding. Yes.
Oh. Okay, my volume bar was slight down for some reason. Oopsies, I guess it was a lot was missing, but that's okay though. Thanks, Tina. Well, Press is AFK. Oh,
sorry.
He's here.
Coming. Ding ding. Yeah, I know Chopper would. I know what Chopper would say in Deadlift. Oh god, hold on, no.
Ding ding ding.
Ding ding. Hey, I know Chopper would say he could deadlift 4 of me wrapped together, but I pulled the man's skull and spine straight out of his body. So it's not like I'm not strong or anything. I just don't feel like I need to brag about it, but I don't want to become up too whiny. Do what you need to do.
Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that These are all cold-blooded killers, but you know what they say. When life gives you lemon, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, writhing pain, death after drinking it. Because the lemons were also poison all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So who will it be? Will be the Trapper. I gotta go with Trapper.
Yes! Duh, let's go.
Oh, someone got excited.
Anyway, here we are, my beautiful cave. The only truly great place on this entire island. Welcome, please. Make yourself at home. But not really. This is not my home, and you don't. You know what? Forget it. Please relax and press enjoy my JoJo pose. This is where I come to get away from the screams, to hear other screams. I'm just kidding. This is a peaceful place, so long as no one arrives uninvited. And since you were invited, let me just say, stay away from the water. Far away. Do you understand?
Oh, now I'm gonna see what the water is. Ask why. How come?
Because it's a literal trap and you'll die.
Oh. No silence should last this long unless Wraith is around.
Hey, seriously, don't go in the water. Even more importantly, though, stay away from that cave entrance and don't ask why. You got it?
I love exploring dark caves.
Why can't I ask about it?
I like you more when you didn't ask questions.
Dang. Minus points.
Okay. You asked me one more question and you're going to end up a rotting head on the beach. Is that clear?
Maybe we should just die and restart. Are you serious? Let's just quickly not.
I don't think so. You messed up a lot.
You want to restart? Just die and restart.
Yeah, you messed up a lot.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
I think it would just restart the date.
Ow.
Are you serious? As soon as you finish your sentence, you feel Trapper's massive hands grab you and thrust you into the shimmery pool at the side of the cave. Something immediately begins to pull you in. Your last sight is Trapper watching you sleep below the water surface. He doesn't even bother to point out how terrible you are at following directions because you already know that. Dang, dang, dang. I did it.
Dang dog.
I guess we can assume it's a trap.
Yeah.
Because it's a literal trap and I'll die? Because it's a...
Because it's a little trap and you'll die.
No silence should last this long. Let's just
You already
skip
did,
this.
already did that one.
Maybe I say don't tell me what it is.
I
I understand?
understand.
Okay. I understand.
Now that you know what not to do around here, I can literally get to know you.
No, you can't because exactly this moment, Trickster shows up.
Oh, damn it! Hello there, you sexy thing. Not you, Trapper. Well, maybe. I'm talking to this beautiful specimen, PJ.
Why are you here? And I don't mean in my secret spot. Why are you literally here on this island?
Obviously, for the same reason you are. For the same reason we all are. I think maybe. Actually, I have no idea. I better ask Wraith what's going on. He probably has all the answers. Anyway, I was just saying, oh yeah, I want to find love, same as you.
Oh, this is where we branch off to Trickster? Dang.
I don't know. No, that's you.
Finally.
I don't know, it sounds like a legit reason. Ask why you should.
Yeah.
Yes, PJ, ask the both of me. Why?
You tell me, why should I? Suddenly Trickster turns very serious. His pop star persona is gone.
I personally promise you something Trapper can never give you. Love.
Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. This is a very hard choice here.
This is a good choice.
Trapper only wants someone he can use and manipulate for his own gain. A loyal lapdog he can discard. For a second he finds a dagger. Bigger, stronger, and meaner puppy he can abuse without fear of being bitten.
Actually, it's a pretty easy choice. I think we should go.
And why is it going from Maximilian to Sexy Maximilian?
I don't know.
I like it though. But I want nothing more than to love someone and to be loved. No, because I'm a celebrity, and for who I'm a person. I don't even know what real love is. No one can see the past person my manager wants to think I am. But I'm more than a pretty face, a whole lot of skill. My heart is kind, unburdened by moral trappings, money, fame, and power, no matter how the world meant to see me. Trapper doesn't need, nor even really want you for you, but all I really want is you and nothing else.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Now what did you say? Would you come with me?
I would. Run to Trickster.
Yeah, run to Trickster, man. Sorry, Trapper. I gotta ditch you. I
It's
gotta run to
okay, go
Trickster.
ahead.
You throw your arms around Trickster. I'm yours, Trickster! Take me away! Okay, look, you fell for it. This is a little joke here about how we knew you'd be so horny for Trickster that you sacrificed your entire playthrough to switch track now at this seemingly random moment. Haha, joke's on you, put him in this game because he's an absolute fox, but you can't really pursue him. I mean, come on. It's called the Trickster for crying out loud. And this K belongs to the Trapper, get it? Tricked and trapped. A real 1-2 combo, punch to the groin. So it's off to horny jail for you. Oh, okay. Which in this case is restarting from the beginning of Trapper state. Don't make this mistake again, you big horny dummy. No!
It was worth it.
Oh, stupid game. Gave me hope and took it away.
Did you get the achievement?
No, I didn't know. Oh my god. I guess, should we just tell him no straight away?
Yeah.
Alright, tell him no. I'm not interested, Trickster, and I demand that you leave this cave immediately.
Why?
Oh, okay, here it is. He hasn't proved his worth. Let's go.
Yeah,
with
pick that one.
You haven't given me any reason to.
Do you really want me to prove my worth?
Yes. Huh? Trickster
Oh.
immediately attacks Trapper. They engage in a brutal fight. You hear metal clang, body crash into walls. There is screaming. So much screaming. You felt blood wash over you, but you don't know whose is it. Yours? Theirs? Everyone's? And why is someone singing? Oh. Huntress? Unfortunately, you don't see any of this. Trickster knocked you over on the wall to bull rushing Trapper, and your head got stuck in a spittoon. What a bummer. You finally get it off and see Trapper, Trickster, standing toe to toe, chest heaving, separated after a massive clash, but clearly ready to finally sort out who is toughest. But it doesn't matter. Trapper is furious you made him fight this pop star in the first place.
Lord, detained to sacrifice this weakling to the tribe, as tribute to our battle to true dominance.
Talking about murder in French, Trapper. I didn't come here to woo you, but you're making me think thoughts. Of course, let's do it.
Uh-oh.
This is not an invitation or anything but battle after PG is dead.
In a moment of rare cooperation, Trapper and Trickster untie you, unite to pick you up and toss you into the water. It seems they're quite happy to cease their fight until you've died. Ah, you son of a bitch again. I thought it was possible.
My two halves keep killing PJ.
This Trapper's a bitch.
I think Trickster's causing most of this mayhem.
Yeah, his name is Trickster, for goodness sake.
Can I have the skin and DVD?
You know, I swear, the devs knew that we're all gonna sim for him, right? That's why they made it difficult for him to get.
I want that skin though, as a skin. Anyway, that's okay, PJ. I'm not in the mood for violence today anyway. Hair flip. This is the last time I come in this cave looking for a bloody good game. Hair flip.
Victor smiles and nods before leaving. With a wink only you see. Oh, we still have a chance. Trapper's happy. At least he might be. He's smiling, but it's unclear if it's happy smile or an angry rage smile. Then again, that's always the case with him.
Thank goodness that is behind us. Even the smell of a clever body spray is not.
None of us are proud of that.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm feeling a little stressed out, and I hate to be uncomfortable in my own abode. I will be right back.
He's gone. Not sure for how long though. What do you want to do while you wait?
I
we
think
cannot.
if you snoop around, he's gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's why I thought too. So we'll stay still. And there's traps all around, so it's kind of dangerous. You remain perfectly still, standing alone in this dimly lit cave. Some life you've made for yourself. It's amazing though you can stand at all without a backbone, you big baby. I'm sorry. All this time with Trevor has me talking like him. Trevor's back, and he's carrying an enormous jug of what looks like moonshine. Non-0% chance is chlorine. Dwight did mention a bottle went missing from the pool shed.
Well, do you want something to take the edge off? Like a skull jammed into a spike?
Hell yeah. You're damn right I do. A proper drink for a stressful day.
I was trying to be polite. Not sure how people actually do that. How'd I do? Did I do good? Truth is, I don't think there was any. I didn't think there was any chance you'd say yes. I was actually gonna drink the whole thing myself.
Oh.
Oh wow.
But I'm quite charmed by your enthusiasm.
Trapper begins to chug the mystery drink. But before he can finish it, Dwight and Claudette showed up at the mouth of his cave.
We are so sorry to interrupt. Please don't kill us again.
We've been told to make a very dramatic and urgent announcement. There's simply no time to waste.
We can only make it on the beach though.
Which is obvious a very natural and normal thing to have happen right now. At the exact moment. We need to get you back to the group.
This story checks out. You are frustrated. You and a frustrated Trapper leaves his caves.
You want me to do Claudette, and then you do Spirit?
We do Spirit.
You want to do Claudette?
I'm joking. I'm joking, Alara. I'm joking, Alara. Just stupid kid, Claudette.
Sorry, we had no choice. We had to bring you here.
Yeah, someone likes the added trauma.
Oh damn, was this a setup? Why is Huntress walking over to you? Dwight and Claudette wisely turn and sprint away before Huntress arrives.
What the hell are you doing here?
Nice to see you too, comrade. I'm here because I have a proposal for PJ. Listen, I will be completely truthful with you. I can offer you any more love than a trapper can, only an equal amount of hate. But I can offer you two things he cannot. The first is fun. He's a miserable SOB, a son of a bitch. Even in here in paradise. Meanwhile, I'm having a blast. You'd be having way more fun spending your time with me. But more importantly, I want something Trapper doesn't. A family. I want lots of kids, actually. I'm dying to have many children. Many children have also died to be with me now that I think about it. Anyhow, if you want that too, you should leave him and come with me. But you should decide quickly. I don't like being exposed out in the open like this.
On time, Foxy. Hey, welcome in. You missed a lot of good chunk of stuff though. We're on our second playthrough right now.
PJ got friend zone.
I did.
But what do you say? Do you want to be with me?
Sorry, I gotta remain loyal to Trapper on this. How dare you? I choose Trapper for a reason. I'd never leave him for anyone.
You.
Spirit dish me? Yeah, Spirit. I got late and Spirit dish me. I don't know why, but we'll have to go back to that eventually. But we're playing a different one right now. Yeah, I know it's like such a bummer, man. I tell you, and it just ended the game like that. It's like, hey, we're gonna be friends. Okay, well, I have no choice.
Good answer. So you earned one of these.
Oh, another coin. We can't spend it though. Ooh, a gold coin. Maybe there actually is something about these gold coins. Are they possibly the only way to pay your way to Trickster? Private island? Maybe? Or Huntress seems less pleased with that answer though.
Very well then, but I promise I will have my vengeance for this slight.
She won't, but only because Trapper is likely to kill you before she can.
I have to ask though, do you really want kids?
For Trapper, he doesn't want kids, so I guess no. Right?
Your pick.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Why would anyone want kids?
I
Yay.
have no idea. Maybe for backup kidneys.
Oh my god, that's wrong. So, I mean...
Anyway, enough of this foolishness. Let's go back to my cave. What a relief that's behind us. I would have hated if kids came between us, PJ. Or maybe if you left me for a lunatic in a bunny mask. You probably would have hated that cleaver that came between the two sides of your body more, though had played out differently. But ultimately, I'm glad we went through that together. You showed real loyalty, and no amount of money can buy that. Because you showed you trusted. You can be trusted. I can finally show you one of my sketches. And this time, I will not take no for an answer. This one is very important to me. I've never shown it to anyone. Feast your eyes on this!
Oh my god, why do I think like it's Doodle? Oh my god, it
is.
That's funny.
That's the hillbilly.
Yeah, it's Hillbilly. That looks like something a kindergartner would make if they had been blindfolded.
Well, what do you think?
It's amazing. I love it. You have some real skills, and I hope you continue putting time into developing this passion of yours.
Do you honestly think so, or are you just trying to be polite?
Honestly. Seriously, it's great.
Are you dumb or a
Oh,
liar?
shit.
Oh my god.
I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm kind. Yeah, I'm kind of fake.
No shit.
What an asshole.
I didn't draw this. I stole this from Hillbilly. No, he's not on the island. He lost his spot to Trickster.
Oh man.
My sketches are actually pretty good. You really will get to see one soon though. So long as things go well.
I did not expect that turnaround twist. Dwight and Claudette are back at that cave entrance. We swear this time we're gonna tell you the truth.
Honestly, please believe it. It's time to meet everyone for dinner.
Believe it.
Pepper.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. I'm so hungry. I could eat another horse.
Another? Another like you've eaten one before, or you've eaten a horse today?
Yes,
Yes, to which one?
exactly.
Don't bother. You need to keep on schedule.
Hey, Dumb and Dumber, I have a question for you too.
So much for the schedule. Yes, sir?
Either of you want kids?
Want to make her sound dumb? We can't answer that. How could we even think about becoming parents when all we want is our freedom?
Whether it be freedom to leave this island,
Or the freedom to die and stay dead?
I'll take that as a no on children. Good for both of you. You earned yourself a quick death next time. Unless I forget I said this.
Please don't.
Not what?
forget.
Forget what?
This is a nightmare.
Nullity.
What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No. You are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secret. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on the screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here, and they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm surprised as you are, these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, since Hansha seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, she throw caution to the wind and speak up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murderer Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do, and heaven knows they won't do any better than that.
It seems like I'm going to be alone forever. I'm focusing on myself. I have hobbies of my own, you know. Besides stealing, kidnapping, and killing, cooking is my passion. Tonight we'll be feasting on a succulent squirrel appetizer. With roasted elk as the main, served with a toast of mushroom.
Those mushrooms are probably poisonous, and elk, huh? More revenge for the elk that killed her mother. If I had a nickel for every revenge-obsessed killer on this island, I had some number of nickels. Certainly more than a few.
I personally hunted, killed, skinned, and prepared our meal. I even picked the mushroom myself.
Oh, they're definitely poisonous.
And cheesecake for dessert.
Cheesecake.
What? Not Russian enough? I'm not so one-dimensional, you know.
Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day.
Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group?
Nice. You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there, say nothing. Nothing is not an option. I guess we can recap. We spent a lot of time at his trapper.
Oh, sorry. Stop right now. Stop. There will be no recapping of any kind. And PJ will talk later.
Oh no! Oh no! You chose badly. Duan and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now, and they are all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary, supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica, not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Bonnie. Oh no, I want to restart now, but oh well.
On the other hand,
Don't you mean bone? No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetables.
Hold on.
impossible to avoid on this island.
Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claire come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servant? We'll thank them. We'll ignore them next time. Your top-notch service is much appreciated. In fact, here, flip a gold coin in their direction. For...
Definitely doing our job.
Thank you kindly.
Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we greatly appreciate that. We've been told something big is going to happen. Something that will change everything.
Everything? You can go willingly, or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice, tough cookies.
You have a choice.
Do you have a
I'm
choice?
hungry,
Oh
just
no,
like
you say that,
dweeb.
dweeb.
Yes, I immediately regret how I did.
Good. Something needs to be changed around here. Fire is rebirth.
Fire illuminates the sword.
Press.
Let's start.
Ding ding ding.
Ding ding. I hope there's a fire. It's too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes, so I'm horribly afraid of it. The fire. I mean, not my eyes, because my childhood trauma involving fire.
And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining. Poor Wraith though, I really don't like him. You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's hit against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell story next time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think? Are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone make their way in, but something unexpectedly happened. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh,
I
cool.
had to get something to drink.
And now
My throat was
everybody
dying.
is looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or would we could play charades, boggles? Yes.
Well, I was actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story?
Wraith point his spine and skull stuff thingamajig at you. You dug out of its way, who knows what that thing could do, probably shoots laser.
Try not to bore us.
We are just very interested in you.
Don't speak for me, Huntress.
Okay.
Now, you can tell if you're warm from the fire or if your nerves heating up.
I know what the fire is right here. But maybe we stop talking about it, we all just start to pretend like it's not here.
So when we
And
do
doesn't,
encourage
you know, threaten to burn us all alive.
Why is he so afraid of the fire?
Dude, cause that's how he got burned to death.
Yeah, he got burned.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? I thought he got
That's why he,
choked or
That's how he got
stabbed or
I
something. I
feel much
forgot.
better.
yeah, like that's why he looks like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not supposed to
BJ.
hear me. I forgot, because he was uninteresting. Actually, his story is pretty interesting, never mind.
How dare
But it's
you.
kinda... It's so common though. He works in the scrapyard trying to destroy things. His boss is trying to get rid of people through, like, you know, squeezing them in a box. It's like, He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. PJ was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Should we tell a story? You said what?
I say tell a story.
Tell a story? Sure, I'm
Yeah.
game to... Sure, I'm game to tell a story.
Damn it.
It wasn't here last time.
I hope it's a mystery story.
Oh, okay. So what type of story do you want to tell?
There's no mystery.
Adventure.
Adventure? What did we do last time? Oh, we do romance last time, right? So yeah, okay.
We
we
did
can do
romance,
adventure.
yeah.
Do action.
Action?
Action will get Huntress, I think.
I think it'd be Trapper with action.
Try
Adventure
it.
sounds like
Action.
Bing Bong.
I vote action.
Oh,
Yeah, I vote action.
yeah, because I feel like adventure would be Huntress or being maybe action.
So Lara, you're gonna switch to action?
Trapper likes explosions, so action.
Okay, I guess we'll do action. 2-2-1 vote. Here's an action-packed yarn for you lot. The time I got into a bar fight, the group is interested. They lean in.
I'm all ears, and I'm not talking about the bucket of them I literally have on the boat.
You crack open a beer by smashing the bottle cap off the nearest rock before starting. I'm at the local watering hole powering out with my regular 12 beers before I slay at the pool table.
The liar is good.
Steely Dan blast from the jukebox. The bartender's tip jar is filled to the brim. I pound the final pint and smash the glass on the counter as I demand shots for the entire joint. The patron cheers for me. I am their god. Suddenly, I hear the telltale revving of engine outside. Motorcycles. The saloon door swings open. Wait, what is a saloon now? And in walks my arch nemesis, Big Slim, the giant of North Toledo.
He sounds sexy.
This is getting a lot of points for...
Rogers and Trapper, they both like it.
Oh, they both like it?
Yeah, Trapper was into it.
Oh. Thought I smelled something accurate from Akron when I hopped off the hog, Slim says with a sneer. I get up from my stool, the gal behind me rubbing my shoulders, revving me up for the inevitable fight. Long way from home, aren't we, Slim? What are we fine people of Elm Street going to do without someone to sell them someone's second-hand cufflinks tonight? I taunt him. He stroked his oily beard.
This story has a lot of specific geographic references in it.
I have a perfectly good job at a pawn shop. Why are you coming at me like that? Slim yelled. That's fair, I screamed back.
Why do ye even hate each other? I can't even remember. Something about me cutting you off in the traffic, but it was a misunderstanding. Slim yelled. Well then, let's hug it out, I say. Tears starting to swell in my eyes. And we made up.
Lame!
Wow, it's super lame.
About
What
the
the heck?
blood fight.
Oh yeah, we got in a real blowout fight later that night. Really yelled our proverbial heads off, but it was just an argument about whether you should say pop or soda.
Come on.
Nani!
I gave up headlining Coachella for this.
Spirit laughed hysterically, probably laughing at you, but it's a laugh you're ready to accept. That sure was kind of story, technically. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you.
Hunter's like,
Hunter's like a part of it, but then he hated after like the ending.
Trickster hated it near the end, and so did Trapper.
Yeah, I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrative keeps it real. We can't just end here. So, who else would like to hear a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. I wonder if we click Trapper again, will he tell us a different story or a continuation on how he become a Trapper? You know?
Go for it.
Yeah. Trapper surprises everyone by immediately stepping up and, ironically, taking an orator's posture. The hell is an orator? A public speaker, especially one who is eloquent or skilled. Oh. We're learning words today, guys.
Damn, we typed that fast.
Alright.
There was once a young man who loved his wife. And they had a child. Gave the lovebirds a happy life. But one day, the couple went off for a swim. Mother didn't return. The boy only had him. Sometimes said the currents took her away. Yet, others say different. Pointed the husband's way. For the young man was fearless, cunning, and smart. And he had many goals, both grand and bold. Either they'd said, done with a fresh start. A wife with her own dreams. Wouldn't help him at all. Lucky for him, he drowned in streams. Neighbors only whispered though of a crime so great. For one could ever accuse him. At least they met the same fate.
That was different. How do you react to this performance? Do we applaud for him? Does he like being applauded?
I thought he liked being the center of attention.
Oh, that's true, huh? Okay. Hoorah! You stand and clap loudly. Trickster takes out an air horn and blasts it.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! He hasn't finished telling his story.
Quiet.
Trapper is disgusted by your display of joy.
Poetry is meant to be preserved internally, not enjoyed.
Anyone else exhausted trying to keep up with what makes these killers happy?
Yes.
How was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think that every good story deserves a follow-up.
When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I am much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling.
Then we did Trapper dirty though. Shit.
Trickster seemed to like it.
Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off on any individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator.
Tell me, PJ, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be?
Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We just have to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening.
God forbid my small talk get in the way of romantic twilight moment.
Wyatt, I'm gonna need you to shut your yap trap. You know that we need to get back to that thing we do whenever we're not on screen?
Okay. You have fun tonight. And try not to wink wink and update. Why did you just say word wink wink out loud? And what kind of double entendre are you getting at with that and update thing?
Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kills, right?
Well, expect for Spirit. She really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Trapa.
Did I hear somebody trash talking Spirit?
Did I hear somebody trash talking my spirit? Deal me in. Why do they say we take this to the hot tub so I can soak this beautiful bod while I roast the ghost with some killer hot takes? Presage on my JoJo post.
Press.
Ding ding! Please enough of talk of the burns. Things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough of these activities that are sure to be next to literal fire. I must be surrounded by figurative things as well. What if we turn and ran away far away from this place as we could? Just you and me.
On those spindly legs, you'll probably tired before you go too far. If it's running away to someplace more secluded, 8 days after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Beautiful power.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice and it's completely logical.
Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over it. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporation can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their games anymore.
It's like she actively is trying to be unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on, or is it just me?
Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you.
Press.
Dig. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us maybe. Then we can all move on with our lives or, some special projects we might have going on.
You heard him. Who will it be? Who will head off for an evening of activities?
I'm getting friend zoned!
I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around
When don't
like
you?
this before your time on Murder Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either, but with this streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer will you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. Trapper?
I'm glad you finally decided to take this seriously and make an effort. Don't disappoint me.
I guess in some term, that's not a bad thing, okay.
Or do my fish haven't eaten in days?
You arrive at the pool and find that no one else is in it. The two of you seem to have it all to yourself. Why is the water in this pool always a little warm? Trapper laughs.
I have no idea. Now, do you know why I chose this spot for us?
It's another test. It's probably another test.
You're big.
You're testing me to see if I'm pretend to be happy while sitting in the pool used by cretins.
Why would I do that to you?
Survival. If I didn't know that by now, I'd already be dead.
Yeah, you're right. No, seriously. I've been trying to find a reason to kill you for 2 days. You keep managing to avoid your own annihilation and having to start this whole ridiculous thing over. Great. Staying clear of your own fate so far.
It might not be a bad thing.
Actually, I brought you here for 2 reasons. The first one was to ask you something very important. Would you like to spend an unforgettable night with me?
Slow down, big guy. I'm not ready for that just yet. I'm still getting to know you.
You have eyes, right? What more do you need to know? Doesn't matter anyway. We can't, we could. I know I could. But we're not allowed to yet. I can't really tell you why either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. Say no more, I get it, so I will bid you a good night. Trapper leaves the pool with a big smile after the water inexplicably gets warm again. Oh god, it's like he farted with energy. Hey, wait a second, Trapper, you never told me the second reason you brought me to this pool.
Mine. The chlorine is great for washing off my blood, especially in those hard-to-reach places. You know how it is.
FYI, if you do know how it is, you should keep it to yourself.
Damn it. I see those dweebs Doug and Claudia waving at us. I think we both need to head out to the volleyball court.
He's right, dry off and go to the volleyball court. And later, you're really gonna want to scrub your own hard to reach places with an extra soap. Chlorine is no match for whatever Trapper gets up to in these pools. The gang all together again. On the volleyball court, seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was... feels like I've been here a lot longer than that actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better getting this over quickly so that, you can get some beautiful rest. I don't recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang, the brain, the mogul, the brusky case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who PJ chooses. Who's ready for round robin? I think we could skip this, right?
Yeah.
Because we already did that yesterday. It's the same.
Good at my voice.
Oh, you want to?
No.
Free Spirit, you already said it.
There's already 3 characters. Oh wait, what? You're skipping this? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Wait, we're playing Sims? Can I make I'm gonna make a Sims world with everybody I know, and Press is just gonna be in the basement and die alone.
We need to play Sims again and stream it. Damn it.
Yeah.
It's so funny when she does it. Yeah. What I'm trying to say, I don't envy you, boss. So which social pass are you? Oh, we're eliminating. I guess we could eliminate.
Eliminate Spirit because she fucked
Yeah.
you and left.
Yeah, I was gonna eliminate her because it's like. Because, as far as I can tell, everyone here has done terrible things. Trapper, Huntress, Wraith, you're killers. Sure, you're each quirky or cute in your own way, but that doesn't change the fact that you kill. You've killed in the past, you'll almost certainly kill again. I get that. I can work with that. But you, Spirit, I don't know what the hell you're deal with. You don't seem to deserve to be here, at least not on the outside. So what's on the inside? I'm truly afraid to find out. So I'm gonna have to let you go.
What? Were you talking to me?
Sorry. My mind was wandering. Has anybody seen where I left my sunglasses? I was just saying that I'm eliminating you from the competition, which I just am sort of putting together is a competition.
Oh, really? Okay. ...
So, nobody has seen my sunglasses? I swear, I'm just gonna embrace the grandma life and get one of those brand that connects around your neck, so you can't lose your glasses when you take them off. They just hang on your chest. What do you call those things? I think you just call it an eyeglasses strap.
Yabos?
Is it?
Yabos?
Yabbles?
Jabos?
Jabbles?
No.
What? I don't know. Eyeglasses straps, that's correct. That seems right. Or maybe eyewear retainer, or you sure you're okay with this? I thought you might get upset. Nah, I couldn't care less. If anybody needs me, I'll be, I don't know, where the hell I want to be. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind. Oh, let's recall that, that's fine. Because, of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with PJ when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again.
That's alright. We've been sending our eliminated players home with...
Hey, it's this thing again. Ooh.
You wanna know what's sad? They made body pillows of everybody in the actual store, like in real life, but not this one.
This is gonna come out and they're gonna sell it like 5 times
everyone was
higher.
actually very upset. I would have bought one for PJ.
Their own, mostly new Trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real Trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested. I'm pretty sure outside there's already people printing this one right now. Not from the...
It's PJ
Def-
plus,
like-
it's PJ
like,
tested.
you know.
PJ.
Pretty
Only
sure
one way to
someone's
find
already
out. Let me go check. Oh, Laura approved.
I hope you sleep well tonight, PJ. You're my hero for what you've accomplished.
How can you sleep tonight knowing that what you have done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you do tomorrow? I don't know how you do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule. Ugh. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I don't even know what it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off.
Oh, thank you. We'll see how things go tomorrow. I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart.
I devil may cry.
That tends to happen when...
Your mother screwed by an elk when you were young?
Yeah, how did you know?
I'll guess. It's also the only thing you talk about.
If you'll excuse me, I think I saw the raccoon over there in that tree, and I'm feeling peckerish.
Press. Final show.
Ding ding. I really don't know what's happening here, but I haven't been paying attention. True. Oh, PJ, sorry, I forgot. I'm focusing on other things, more important things other than you. And one way or another, I won't be here for too long.
I like how you need to say ding ding or even me to do like
It needs to
flamboyant.
get a character, yeah.
Yeah. You have to go like ding ding ding. Okay, I'm ready.
Like ding ding, okay, I got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Night.
I found a trickster body pillow. Sorry, I was looking for a body pillow for PJ.
Is it the same thing, the exact one?
No, it's much sexier.
Oh. Alright, it's your turn.
How
After this sign off, we're gonna call it.
How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perceptiveness, whatever. If PJ's goal is to impress me, things are going terribly. But if PJ's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing a beautiful job.
How is it still terrible?
Because Trickster's never gonna admit to it.
Spirit, you gotta say something. No, you're just gonna clean your katana and silently stare out ahead into the medium distance like that all night? Look, the katana is clean. I mean, not really. It's completely destroyed and held together by ancient magic, but it's not getting any cleaner, that's for damn sure. What? No, you're not part of this. You didn't get a confessional.
Oh, it's okay, man. I'm not a part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole damn thing is pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget. Old school getting vibes. NLG kind of wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with a reality show style dating competition. With survival elements, wink wink. But I got my new album, upcoming tour, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing limited series of my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto mining currency app, and doing these private gigs on my own IP island. My dudes, my guys, Ulara, you gotta come check it out. My IP island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, get the hell out.
I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry.
I'm talking about your favorite established killers from all over the culture that can't even be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Ghostface.
Don't say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to it, and I don't want to get sued.
Ghostface!
Come on!
Whatever, I don't care. I'm the trickster. I do what I want. Wink. Smooches. Mwah. See you around, narrator. You too, PJ.
I have a name, you know. You do? Yes, seriously, do not pay enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn. You're a sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? Is that thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like Maldu. Okay, rude. Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do you check in? Check in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? No, you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game.
It's okay.
You love
We
it
don't
too
even
much.
have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere.
This chair is wet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the ocean just peed on it.
How was that pop? You know what? I don't care.
You two are looking pretty pleased with yourself. I've got something to confess. Oh great. Was it gonna be you ate glue in the 2nd grade? You cheated on algebra test once? Watching Spirit get eliminated was the first thing in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've ever felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, this sweaty sugar drinks, sweet sugar drinks, it sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls is like crescendoing song of evil that makes me question the very foundry of universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here even? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please, erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul be free. Please, please get me off this polo shirt.
Oh, I always
Okay.
just in on that part with the
Let's
ocean.
get you back to bed, buddy.
I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Why is the ocean so good? I don't get it though.
Oh, it's that part that gets me.
Is that
when
part?
when you're arguing with yourself.
Yikes. That was weird way to, that was a weird way to end. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone's bound to say something crazy. Anyway, seems like everyone had their shot to annoy me tonight, so hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. Alright, this is where we'll stop, same spot, like last time.
I think the ocean just peed on it. Oh, that's dope. A DVD trickster knife as a keychain. I kinda want it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it for Hook on You today. Thanks
Oh my
everyone for
God.
voice acting, appreciate it. Press, Night, Ulara, Whitney,
You're
and
welcome.
Tina. Ooh, that was... If we keep doing this, we're gonna lose our voice eventually.
Oh, PJ
For
boy. PJ boy.
Alright,
Ulara
that's it for us
Ulara
tonight.
boy.
Have a good night, guys.
You were my
Stay safe,
favorite.
well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ta-ta!
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 Probably not. I'm lazy sometimes. Yeah, like you forced me to do ocean voice.
Shut up, that's the greatest voice ever.